Alright, how are we doing, chat? We doing good? Alright, let me spend a few seconds catching up here. Got a headache, so we'll see how it goes. I took some simple pain meds, so just some ibuprofen. There we go. Turn down that a little bit. Alright. Let's start with Twitch chat. Hello Hyper, thank you for letting me first. Hello Chaotic, good to see you. You were the first one to say it, so I want to know what operators are you envisioning? Yeah, you got it first. Just barely though. Unfortunately, engine. Chaotic go first. Right, hello, how you doing? Hello, Smoke Strip. How are we doing? We doing good today? When you play with viewers again, like I said, not this Friday, but next Friday. So that's what we're gonna be doing. No, I don't. I very rarely drink salt. I just think it's just a headache today. I think I'm dehydrated. Hence the flask. Yeah. Alright. I think that's it. Yeah. So basically, not this Friday, but the week after, if everything goes to plan, I will be doing video games. Where I'll play with one pre-made and I'll play with 3 viewers at a time. Hola Kyrie, how you doing? That's good to hear, Long Strange. That's good to hear. It's celebrated a different day here, so I keep like getting a bit like put off whenever people have like the tweets, and I'm like, oh shit, did I forget? But it's at a different time here. Yeah, we might do dual front then. I like we'll start with dual front and then we'll half stream dual front, because if I start with the other one, I'll just keep playing the other one and it'll just go into a loop with Line. So I think if that's the case, we're gonna be doing Line. Alright. I think I'm sure now. Good mentally preparing to take the plane at 5 AM. Why? What are you heading to do? Also bonk. Thank you. Alright, let me catch up. I'm also doing YouTube chat here. So my ceiling primarily, little man. So you did. I will be doing viewer games again, like I said just now. It won't be this Friday, it'll be next Friday if everything goes to plan. If something drops from Siege, like let's say they have an unannounced event or a patch, or I don't know, God forbid, some just random update, I'll be doing that. But if not, the plan is the video games. I'll be scheduling the stream too and stuff. Copying with the saison, with the big saison. I've been wanting to like mix up the drip that I'm running on him. I'm not sure what I think of it right now. I like this because it's like so effective to bait. It doesn't look that good. Smoke and Ash? Alright, we'll do that. We'll do Smoke and Ash. The first match of the day. Next Friday I'm not home. That's rather unfortunate. I can't do this Friday, I have some other plans. And then the Friday after that I also think I have. But I want to do it like bi-weekly now. I'm gonna test a new system again next Friday, see if that works. If that works, then I'll be probably trying to schedule it more or less bi-weekly, so every other week. On Fridays, that is. Alternatively, we might start doing it on... Like, the advantage of doing it on... Hey. Good job, thank you for the 9 months. Sheesh. 9 months already, holy. Holy. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I just want to finish my train of thought. Yeah, I'll finish it after a little bit, because I have ads now running, the automatic ones. But yeah, Felix, the idea is to do it like not every week, but every 2 weeks, bi-weekly. Just the thought process right now, if we can do that. I just want to find a system that works first before I like set anything in stone. And I said last season that I do want to do it every other week. It's just that when I don't have a system in play, and the system that I used last time, or not last time, but the time before, had like limited uses and stuff, and it just felt like so budget stream. Felt like I didn't have like any plan in like the amateur. I don't like that. Hence parts why I didn't enjoy too much. Yeah. I think she's I think it's just placebo when you're watching another player play. She's not that fast. If this goes with viewers, would be awesome. It would, but that's again a limited time mode, and they still don't have it so that we can make custom games with that. That would be fire if they did. I did give that as feedback to the devs that I'm really hoping that with the new change system, allowing them to run multiple events and stuff, an easier running of events, which is part of the new 2 events per season thing. I really hope that they let us do custom events. Like just opt in to download and shit. That would be so good. I shall think of. I think a chain. No? A charm. What charm is that? I don't remember that. Is that a dice? Like a D&D dice? But yeah, the short version is I do want to run every other week. Probably will be trying to do so once we figure out a good system to do it. I'm not sure if I want to run it on Fridays though, because there are 2 issues with it. One is I'm never gonna run it on Wednesdays, because Tuesday is usually event day, or like update day for Siege. So the thought process is that if I run it on Wednesdays, that's the day where I'm guaranteed to have time to do events, and I'd rather do that first, because events will drop on Tuesdays usually. Some exceptions. And I don't want to do it on Fridays, because Fridays tends to be the sweatiest day that we have in the week. So optimally I would do it on like Mondays or something, I don't know. I feel like. Never seen Hibana Nana lose. Aww, I thought Hibana lose. Your plans for the stream? I don't have any particular ones right now, Kyle. I'm a little bit cooked right now. I noted. I didn't think I was, but my headache started kicking in when we went live. I might just solo queue for a bit. What do I want to play? I think I have enough Kaid footage, but I'll do like 1 or 2 games with him. Headache or migraine? Probably would call it a headache. It's not that bad. It's frustrating and it's behind the eye. So short stream is fine. It's not like I'm gonna like bother that much about the eye. It's more or less what I meant instead. I'm gonna have like lower energy vibe. Today's Monday. Today's Monday, yes. That adds up. That is more accurate. It's just that today I need to record for the videos that are already scheduled. Not gonna comment on the rest of that, but I have to do that, so hence why I want to play. I need to get 2 more clips with Jackal at least, and then I need to get, ideally I'd like 3 more clips with Kaid, but it's whatever. Then I have a different thing that I need to do. Yeah. Dip your finger in salt. 10 seconds. God, that sounds like a kink. I'm not gonna lie, brother. Anyway. Yeah, I'll still be streaming. Like, it's what I enjoy doing. Worst case, like, I'll do it without webcam. If I stand here, we line up, and we wait, and we go, hello, Ash. And then Ash players go, hello, Girtania. Did you not get the script? Oh, you got the wrong script, I see. That's the script, okay. You see? Almost, my friend. You read window, you were supposed to read door. You remember that you're supposed to come to me now, my friend? And then look at the yellow truck there, and not me. Yellow forklift. Oh shit, Howard. Again, having that dying mask, sorry. BCB. Keep trying to... I was gonna... Whatever.
Your location is compromised. Op 4 eliminated. Successful.
I think I murdered him. I would be popping much more off if I didn't have a headache. Anyway. Time to get reported, Pojam. Time to get reported, Pojam. Time to get reported, Pojam. What a shot! Yeah. So, testing not this Friday, next Friday. I'll be testing a new software to see if we, or like a new system, to see if we can do video games like that. If that is somewhat flawless, then I'll be setting up like a plan on how often we're going to be doing them and stuff, so it's more consistent. Reporting coming 3, 2, 1. I mean, I would, yeah, I would report the player for doing that. Want to try something. Said I would like to report a crime. You would?
10 seconds left. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
They just don't see you when you do this, for some reason. I so badly want to detonate the C4 because he has no idea. Hello, my friend. I don't think it's gonna work. Whatever. You know what? I thought it was gonna be a problem, but the thing is, look, I unedited.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Who gives this to? Taking my sweet ass time, brother. Taking my sweet ass time. Back to my corner. There's a new Valkyrie out. I haven't seen anything, so I don't know. Look, here's the stunt. Aye. I wonder if you actually believe that. Why didn't you let him plant? Like I usually do it if it's not match point. If it's match point, it feels kind of bad because we auto lose the game and stuff. But yeah, I saw it. Dano, you should make like if you bother, that is, right? If you like these ideas and stuff, what you should do is, and if you genuinely want them in the game, I do know that the devs have a specific section or subsection of the dev team that literally scours social media for ideas. If you think you have a good idea, you go on like Canva or something, like just a simple like anything where you can like create any visual simply, and try and create like a very brief idea and see if you can spark a discussion with it. Like genuinely, it could really be a like fun thing to do. It would spark some discussion. Hello Dicky, how you doing? Yeah, you'll love to see it, like hiding in a middle corner. You should have seen what I did the previous round. That was kind of blasphemous. But here we are.
5 seconds.
The problem is I ain't got any socials, none. I mean,
Found a bomb.
Discord's the social.
Continue its
You use
location and
Discord.
defuse it.
And then, I mean, Twitch is technically social. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna just do this. Hi. Oh, he dropped here. But yeah, no, what was I gonna say?
Op 4 last stop standing.
Most important thing is that like text font, people aren't really gonna be able to get as much of a good representation of what you are trying to, or like what you envision, as if you just try and like use like something free like Canva and stuff to just make like a Canva is just the first option. Like, my girlfriend uses Canva and stuff occasionally to make illustrations, something like that. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Do you not have them by choice, or is it that you aren't allowed to have it? Paperclip in the nade bait, Darwin. Appreciate it. I actually made a mistake there. I was supposed to... I can show you later.
One friendly operator remaining.
Good job.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Basically, if you start the sledgehammer and then the second you get the audio cue that he swings, and then you cancel it and then you do it again, you time it almost identical with the nade, but I didn't cancel it accidentally because I missed the skull wheel to do the cancel. The idea was to like cancel that and then try again. Okay. Can you maybe 1 out of 10 the clip? What do you mean? 1/10? What do you feel like? I didn't get that one. Sorry. Oh yeah, Ash and Smoke. Jesus, sorry. Sorry, Chaotic. Full functioning brain cells. I will do it now. Ash and Smoke. What loadout on Ash? I should use the 36C on Ash. Give me the loadout for Smoke. I'll use 36C on Ash because I have the new skin for it. Also, let me quickly check if the Velk stuff is out. I doubt it is, but no, it would be in highlights, right? Elite. I'm kind of sad that Valk is getting so much cool stuff when they could like. I mean, I guess, yeah. I just like it when games share more to like older operators and stuff. It's like when if you played Apex, you know, like in Apex, there was a long-standing issue where like Wraith would get skins every time, like good skins, because people would spend online. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair, Tenno. But you could also like you could YouTube Shorts it, right? You could quite literally like create a pamphlet if you even want to, you can just use the automated AI text-to-voice thing, right? And then just post that. Because shorts are like inherently, the way shorts work is that it has very little to say how many subs you have. It depends on how long the content is viewed, and it will always be distributed to a certain amount of people to begin with, and then do trial and error, which means then everybody can get views on shorts if the content is decent and a little bit lucky to begin with, that you hit the right algorithm. Obviously, the more you post, like my channel will obviously hit specific audiences that already watch my channel. So the more you post, the more likely it is to work, but that's something that you could do. I was thinking, I haven't decided yet. I don't think I'm gonna enable it, but YouTube has this thing where communities can basically post on a YouTube wall, and then you can create discussions regarding it. I think you can like heavy monitor it, which means that if you guys post something, it's not gonna show until I greenlight it, or a moderator greenlight it. I kind of wanted to do that because some of you guys have like crazy good ideas and fun things to discuss, or fun content ideas, etc. Right? Oh fuck, Ash. Yeah, Ash was taken.
5 seconds.
Sorry. I'll do Ash the first available game that we get with it.
Make your way to its location.
In classical fashion, I would expect the Ash to die first, rage quit, so I get Ash the next round, right? Oh, Ash rush. Open door. Goes in. And dies. Oh, no, gets killed. Opposite Ash. It's opposite there, apparently. I can't send the clip. If you do clip on YouTube, it does show up in a separate folder for me. I do get to see it, don't worry. I think he's gonna team kill me now, because I think I stole his A's. Yo, this is the guy who was funny last match. I think that was the guy who like said Gilchrist is true. But yeah, is this game worth coming back to? I mean, it depends on how you look at it. I think it is. I've heard rumors that the cheater situation is really bad. I have barely encountered any myself right now, this season. So I haven't played that much, in all honesty. And yeah, no, I think it's great. I'm having the time of my life. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't like it. No. My opinion is that it's a great game. It's a unique shooter. It's more difficult though. Meridia's Beacon. Based. Yeah, I guess it's less of wanting it in the game and coming up with ideas for the game. I mean, still, even if it's just like ideas, you are sharing it here, right? So to a certain degree, you also want feedback or discussion or talking about like what's it called? There's a word for this when you're like brainstorming ideas for a video game. I can't think of it. Basically like fantasy patching the game or whatever it's called, right? So you clearly want like to talk about it, and I think like creating your own arena to do that, it could be really fun. Just like a fun project. You don't have to take it serious. You don't have to like have schedules for uploads and shit like that. Just theory crafting. Thank you. Like it's just fun. The hobby. Like it doesn't have to be anything fancy. Fanfiction. I was looking for theory crafting, so that was correct word by but I guess fanfic also work. But fanfic would be more like lore-based stuff. Than... For half a second, I thought I killed someone. Thank you. 2 of my shorts has been demonetized because of me saying I'm gonna kill someone in the game at the start of the clip, and obviously I mean like I even say like in game, but not early enough apparently in the clip. Give me the wall, my guy. I don't want to do the Molly claymore, but where? I think I can do it here. Got it with the sour ones. That's Molly claymore. Boom. That pinged by whoever the teammate is. Whoever pinged the smoke, thank you. You're a fucking hero. Shee. One up. Two.
Throwing grenade.
Reloading.
On your left. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's a sad time. Silly guys. Ooh, okay, thank you. "30 seconds. Fitted.
I
got this.
Remaining.
Oh, yep,
15 seconds remaining.
you got it. Oh, nice try, nice try.
All friendly.
Ah, she... Bot. Sir. No. Alright, that one was nice though. What I was gonna say is like, yeah, like it can be fun, even though like you don't have to make it anything serious. Like with anything of this, like just making a video and seeing where it goes. If it sparks a fun discussion, if it creates some good like what's it called? Interesting opinions and stuff, basically. Like intriguing conversations is what I wanted to say. But yeah, smoke through. Jesus Christ, man, I am actually cooked. Alright, let me know when you're back, Daniel. Shot and beeps. I got shot and beeps. As always, my lordy with them these days. I'm not gonna use my pistol because I don't have pistol on every. It's good. It was roasted bikini. I wonder. You like
10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located
I
a
just
bomb.
want to see, like, because technically that should be able to work though. Hello, Ducky. You dude. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna come back to chat in a second. Just gonna check. Yeah, okay, so that's not gonna work. Okay. Dad. Hey, Tormip. If he opens this with a thermite charge, I'm running right at him.
Your location has been compromised.
Bro's repelled. Never though. Man. Alright, what's happening in game chat? Yeah, I'm gonna mute them. This speak was sick. And there's the nice guy from last game. It was fun last game and being a donkey this game. Look at yeah, I should have thought him through. Look at you. I mean, it's all good. Like I said, I'm not gonna be doing it this Friday. It's gonna be the Friday after. Because, like I said, I want to do it bi-weekly and stuff. But I'll come back to that. I will be scheduling the streams so that it'll be visual, at least for YouTube. We'll know it in advance because of the... How did you know?
Op 4, last
That was
operator
impressive.
standing.
But it didn't, like... Generally, Ducky, my thoughts on CGX is that like it is just like a steady improvement. Like, we're not seeing everything yet. There are still like pieces that needs to, like, that will be working together. Like the game is just gonna improve from where we are. So I think it's great right now. I just think the cheating situation that people are complaining about, if that is a legitimate problem, then I absolutely see the issue going forward. What you doing, engine? I know you say it doesn't, Diamond, but it is getting progressively better, and if you report them, eventually these kind of things go through checks, right? It's rare that it does all of it because there's too much of it, unfortunately, but that's for every video game. Right? There's that. Sometimes shotguns feel powerful, sometimes they feel weak. There is some consistency to it, and there's been added a lot of layers that makes shotguns more consistent these days. One of those things is that shotguns right now, let's say it's an 8 pellet shotgun, it has 6 pellets for max damage. Before it used to be 8 pellets for max damage, which meant the statistical odds of getting max damage was lower. But with the 6 pellet system, they also nerfed how much each pellet does, which makes it so that it just feels more consistent, because the average damage of the shotgun is usually just about how far you're away from the enemy. Though there is some RNG to it with this, like, you are using a shotgun, you have to expect that, I think. Yeah, the more report goes out on a profile, and also people, like, sorry to generalize players, but players like him, who will type like that relentlessly in all chat, they slip up and type stuff that gets flagged as offensive, and then they get actual checks. So.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Focus on me. That will probably work.
Oh yeah, shit, I need to turn on. Where is it? The audio subtitles? Yeah. I get the operator interactions. It's repelling to go in here. Right. I'm waiting for him to melee the barricade. When I hit him meleeing the barricade, I'm shooting you. And I might. Is that a shield? That did sound like a shield. DBO. One on side.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a
Inside.
bomb. Destroy it. You're exposed.
Oh,
Last operator standing.
I actually didn't hear the line scan in my head. I did, or I didn't register it. I know it was there. I just didn't register. My bad. Mute pistol gaming. I mean, we have to, right? I was asked to play it. So I need 2 more rounds with Ash if this is overtime attack. Yeah, I need 2 more rounds with Ash. Tower ready. Boom. What's your thought on shotguns though, chat? Also, do you have a favorite? Because mine is definitely the SEX one. It's the one that feels the most consistent. Because you feel like either you hit 0 or you hit like insta-kill, which in my opinion is consistent because it makes it so that you take specific angles and ranges. I also thought the other day that like one of the reasons that I don't like the spars is that it's put on operators where the secondary that they provided is like the spars 12, not the spars 15. Valkyrie and Oryx. The shotgun doesn't really make that much sense with the secondary. Supernova is best. Supernova is like a classical one, yeah. I thought so. Hello, Kippy, how you doing? Can't wait until I get in and start playing Echo Shotgun again. Hell yeah. Just like this skill, if I were in that position, that guy would not die. It depends a lot though. I shot center mass there. I think one mistake that you like, I'm judging you without having seen any of your gameplays. I might be completely wrong, but if you aren't in the mindset of using a shotgun, you're gonna aim for head, and if you aim for head, you're not gonna hit because the head is smaller. The hitbox will only hit 1 or 2 or 3 pellets. Whereas if you are aware that you're playing with a shotgun and thinking of it, then you'll be your weapon. Your weapon will be like your aim will be where it needs to be for a shotgun to work properly. Basically, what I'm trying to say. Supernova is really good, yeah. That's fair. Hello, Bob. How down?
No longer in your possession.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heavily one-tappable. Rude.
Reloading.
One's on my right too. Funny. I didn't hear that. All good. Alright. I respect that. Good EDDs, by the way. Clever. Okay. So one thing that's really clever about that is that those EDDs were specifically, I don't know if they thought of it, but, or no, that doesn't matter. But the EDDs were positioned in a way where it's not my natural visual. It's not where I will be looking. Like, my natural point of view will be towards the doorway or towards Dragon if you made head holes there. They didn't have head holes, but that's like a cool one. Tower? Tower. Alright. Have a start for Zarmi on people C4. I'm listening, but it's gonna be difficult when I'm solo queuing. Oh shit, we got skyscraper again. I thought it was Tower's background. I played Smoke, so I can play whatever I want. I kind of want to play Gyarados. Yeah. But yeah, I'm listening. You're free to explain, but yeah. Yeah, I'm doing solo until at least the headache gives. It's starting to give now though, but that's the idea. I'm not sure what you're thinking of with excuses. I'm not giving any excuses. I'm saying that they were clever. I was complimenting them. No excuses here, brother. Look, so what they did is they placed them there. So they estimated that either I'm breaking this wall, because I did that the other round, or I'm going in here. Because if you're going in here, you might be able to see them when you go in, but your usual ADS will be like this, because you need to aim for this area. Otherwise, you might just straight up die if a guy swings. And if you have head holes here, it's even easier for you to like argue that I can't really look at the EDDs here. It's like out of the like typical view, which I think is good. Well played. Doing half a hole in the floor, put the super below, and then inside the floor, and you cover with Disarm. I've seen similar. The issue is that you still get the sound. I think the better version might have been if you did like a vertical one, so like you only broke the like lower panel or something.
Ella, I tricked you. I didn't cheat. Don't be a sore loser.
Ella's a bitch. Still make noise. The EDDs, yeah. And the C4 makes a ton of noise, yeah. So, Azami keyboards aren't coded as hard walls, which means that they will be making noise. The C4 will be making noise through it. Kind of weird, it's just how it works. It's not a hard wall, so it will make noise. Yeah. Default surfaces are the only thing that actually blocks a C4 sound. Which can be nice to know, but it'll only really matter if you're trying to build around Azami with it. I did say I wanted to do Keratos, right? I think that's what I said when I picked her. One turn bang. Oh, well, my headache is back. Holy, that's funny. They're both the haunt. Can I play the silly goose? Is he outside? I think it might be repelling.
Your location has been
Oh
compromised.
shit, hey. Bro, that's a funny how I play it though. I've done that way too many times because it's the best way to beta Monty. It's like you just play the YY fakey game because you go left, right, and then eventually you'll swap up one of them and go like halfway and then go right again. They go into patterns, all of them. It's so funny. Oh, that was good. That made me chuckle properly. I'm happy. I kind of want to go helipad and then try and like hop bridge in. I'm not sure, Tenno, actually. I've never thought of that. Why it like has that. Yeah, you could absolutely do that, Chuck. What you could also do, like, if you do want to bait with scopers, is like one of the most effective ways of using it for baiting is primarily to use non-electrical gadgets using frost mats and or players actually using like an Cavera or whatever works. Hello Dom, how you doing? Approved this design. Probably some really rich fella owning this. I mean, let's be fair, this is kind of cool. Like, it's a cool idea.
10 seconds to go.
Do a hammer kill? We'll do if we get the chance.
5 seconds.
Yeah, because you can get an Intero with it. But you do want to use non-electronic gadgets like lesion mines or frost mats. Because mechanical gadgets aren't detected by IQ, and the most common way to find scope is a shell. When you're trying to bait with a shell is to use IQ. So, just that. I'm gonna. Whee! Ooh, Vigil, my friend. Big Oscar. Did you hear me? Oh, barely. Barely heard me in time. Vigil and drum. I did talk to the devs about... so, we were talking about badge ideas, and I said a few things that they liked. One of them, which they didn't really had taken in consideration, was that... Because when I was in Rio, we got to talk to the devs one-on-one, right? I mentioned how I'd really love a like badge that is team oriented, right? One of the things that we mentioned was like an EMP'd wall, with like opening an EMP'd wall with a hard breacher, and it can count for all hard breachers. And then you have like specific ones. We also talked a lot about operator specifics, The issue with that is that sometimes they change operators, so it would need to be more of a operator class specific. So for instance, thermites would be kill someone with a hard breach instead of kill someone with thermite charge. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I don't think Vigilus is. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna give him the attention. It's all good. I don't care. I need to play Ash though. One more round. But yeah, I would like that, like specifically for Sledge. Like, it's just one problem with it is that a lot of players are gonna get very frustrated because they're gonna like unlock Sledge or like get Sledge and they're gonna go like, oh, I want to get all the badges, and then you see like 5,000 hammer kills. Do you have any idea how demotivating that is? Like, if you start late in an MMORPG and someone goes like, oh yeah, you just gotta kill this boss, which requires like 4 billion in-game currency to do. Like, it's frustrating. So there's like a fine balance between it. That was one of the things. We talked about that. I talked about like pinged enemies. So to promote game, like team play, pinging someone with a drone and then killing them. Right, for instance. Yeah. Dom, how long who was it that was grinding the badges? Is it Bings? Is grinding badges? Yeah. Hell yeah, Felix. That's cool. Banger. That living ghost that worked behind you? Yes, it is. How many hours on the game? Like 5,500 something. Ash charge skill. Nobody want to pick hard breacher to breach main wall. That's the thing. Like it would be something that could accumulate naturally too, because sometimes you get kills with the hard breach tools, and it could be like with thermites. It doesn't have to be a lot to get like a high-end badge. Another thing that I mentioned to them, which they also liked, was because what they were afraid of was the balance between putting something high, which is that you put something so high that players don't want to grind for it. Like, for example, I think it's like, what is it? Is it melee kills now? That's like an insane amount for like the max badge. Players don't really want to grind for that, right? So I suggested that make the first 3 tiers decently difficult, make the 4th tier on every single thing quite difficult, and then make it a stat tracker like they do in Counter-Strike, where you just see how many they have. Oh, I have 5,000 melee kills. Well, it says 5,000 on the melee badge. You don't have to make it more fancy than that. Okay. For det spurte om det var et spøkelse i hjemmet mitt. Jeg ikke spurte om det er ghost in your home. Så du skal få til banen hvis du. Should I ban him?
10 seconds to insertion.
But yeah, it would just be good for like, you could make it so that players who just want the badges can grind for that, but then you can make it like stat tracks, so if people want to actually grind like max numbers, hey, go ahead. Like, even stat trackers are capped at 99,999 kills. You don't want to go in here. That's always fun. Just baiting him. Oh, we're having a dance. He didn't miss drone me. He fake missed drone me. You could see that he shuffled off his drone. So that's another thing. If they shuffle the drone and double check that you're there, always presume that they know where you are, and then just move slightly when they go off the drone. Because I heard him go off the drone, that's why I moved to the left.
One friendly operator remaining.
But yeah. I'm actually not sure, David. I think it's operator tool kills. For a while it was coded as explosive. Fun fact. I'm in main lobby. Going, he's standing here. Go in bathroom, crouched. Standing. Bathroom. Unloosable for Ella. Nice try.
Failed. All friendlies
But yeah.
have been neutralized.
Nah, he wasn't shooting an electrified wall. The left wall was open. Or like soft. I left it soft because I was thinking of rotating back there later. It's a badge for denying hard breaches. I also said that. I said, I used the word denying a hard breach because technically then mute would count if mute jammed a hard breach. Or you impacted a hard breach. Or you electrified a hard... Like, it would be more than just one simple thing. But I did also want very operator specifics. Like, I do want, like... Get 1,000 kills with Kaid. Get Kaid's badge.
Be ready
Right.
to eliminate hostiles.
Just stupid shit, right? Just more to grind. But I also get the incentive where it's like, you know, people don't want to win. It's too much to grind. If you do the mirror trick, yes, Darwin, it would count as a mirror counter. Papa.
Down to 5 seconds.
There you
Op 4
Fancy, isn't
located
it?
a bomb. Get ready to engage.
G'day, Cheeto, how you doing? Team kill! Sucker! I got him to team kill.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 in place.
Hi. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, look at BB being angry. Oh, that's funny though. Well, they have gold melee badge. Yeah, exactly. But like, you see what I mean, right? So okay, so you get gold, and then, and that's also another thing that's a little bit boring about it. Okay, so you get the max one, and then what happens? Well, you're done. It's boring after that, right? I like the idea of just having a number after it, like a stat tracker. The idea is just fun. Yeah. I need to do one round as Ash, so that's gonna be the last one with Ash. It's never too much of a grind. Look at Battlefield 4. Yeah. I'm not saying anything like in general. I'm just saying that you're disencouraging newer people to join the grind because there's too much to do. Like, or actually, the problem isn't that it's too much to do. There's too far between the rewards. Like stage 1, get a kill. Stage 2, get 10 kills. Stage 3, get 1,000. Like somewhere in between there, you're gonna go. Ah, only need silver. But yeah, you see what I mean. Imagine getting operator gun specific skins. They did talk about that. That's something that they are tempted to do. They basically the badge system is still in early access beta system, so we might get that later. I would not be surprised if they do. It's funny, isn't it?
Drone's up and running.
I hate when players do that. It's good though, but I hate it. Yeah.
Stay clear of the blast! Reload!
Ella's still in lockers. Locker? How'd they know that? That was not Ella's gun, that was Alibi. Ella's probably still alive in that area.
Exposed.
3, 2, 1, 3. Come on. Pussy. Okay. Ooh, oh, wait, she drop shotted me? Did you see that?
Friendly last
Oh.
operator standing.
It's crazy. Well played. Does she have a one-tap badge? Yeah, that could be fun too. That's actually a good one. I never mentioned that. You got this. I believe in you. Chat, I don't believe. Sorry. Don't believe in this. If she gets this one, I believe. You have to actually aim at the... You know? I like keeping my 100% win rates.
The diffuser is no longer in
Still
your
one.
possession. We have been eliminated.
Iron 11, how you doing? It would be fun though. Imagine like one-tap badges, yeah. You would have to like have like a very niche situation for that. Also had someone else say, what was that? It wasn't game mode specific. It was also weapon specific. For weapon skins would be cool. Like I can show you something that I had in mind whenever people talk about this, which is back in the days we used to have birthday skins for the guns. Yeah, I'll show you my main game. Basically, back in the days, guns, or like operators used to have their, because operators have a birthday, which is scheduled, like shown in their bio. And when the operator had birthday, you would see a challenge, which was get X kills with this, and you would get like a birthday skin for them. So for an instance, this one for Tachanka is a birthday skin for Tachanka. Similar to that, like have skins that are unique to the operator based off of doing challenges with them. I'll try one more clip of this. I thought we're just doing whatever I want. There should be a util impact badge, but not explosives. Yeah, exactly, like the hard breach thing we talked about, like get hard breach tools and stuff like that. So there's like, there's a ton you could do. I do love the idea of the one-tap badge though, keeping it like every, like you have to shoot once. So every 2 seconds would count as a one-tap. So if I shot, it would go 2 seconds, then I would shoot again. That would be a one-tap. I think. Do we have no Bob? EDDs, yeah, exactly. We could do like operator explosives.
Down to 5 seconds.
Yeah. I would love that for Cop Gun.
Op 4 has
And then could you imagine if we got like a specific EDD skin? Like a gadget skin, if you did that? The face of the lobby when I pull up with my 200,000 kills with the EDDs in fucking 2057. That would be funny though. That's someone repelling? No. I think I had the wrong setting on, by the way. People were saying the high after the update. Better. I don't like changing audio though. I saw you. 3, 2, 1, swing. Fuck you.
The bomb diffuser has
Have I ever told you that I hate this operator with passion? Okay, be upstairs. You got this. Good castle off the... But if Castle picked up a barricade, oh, he could do the most damage. Hello, Will, how you doing?
failed.
Right, gold EDDs. I mean, honestly, the old school camos for COD would go hard. For guns. Oof. But they could do, like, they could even make, like, so, you guys know that, like, Black Eyes is basically a big sheet, like a massive sheet of Black Eyes pattern, and then they just wrap it around the gun. That's how they make the gun skins, right? You could do that. You could make, like, a big-ass sheet, like, massive paper of, like, 50 different skins that just are, oh, 50 kills with this gun, 50 kills with this gun, 50 kills with this gun. Okay, same paper like COD did back in the days. It still does. And then, done. That would be great. That would be fun. And you could probably do the same for gadgets, but you would have to be more cautious with gadgets, because, like, for example, EDDs, you could make, like, basically play to win. Like,
Be ready to engage.
players with certain skins would have such advantages on certain maps. Sounds easy enough. On paper, sounds easy enough, of course. But like I said, the devs didn't seem to... They seem to basically explain to me that it's not a matter of we don't want to do it. It's just that there's a lot more than just, you know, there's a lot of resource that goes into that and stuff like that. But yes, I like the way skins are currently coded in the game, you could easily do that. You might as well, right?
5 seconds to insertion.
I want to do this. I want to have it drop.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
There you go. Biggie diddy. Big girl. Hello, Harley. Hello. That's a fucked up smile. You know, it's even more fucked up, John. There's one tap on this guy, that guy. That sometimes is there, and then he swings like an idiot on the left. So I had to flick him and school him. I'm gonna count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all I had. I didn't say it was gonna be good. I just wanted to count to 5. Oh, I hit him. Swing, swing, swing. Swing. There's a guy in bathroom, by the way. Can you hold that for a second, brother? Thank you. Really? You could see me? Could you guys see him?
One friendly remaining.
Oh, if he's playing 4-3. If he's playing 4-3, the smoke will be more compact there, and I'm on the edge of it. Oh, never mind, maybe. My boy? Do I need to bring back what we had 3 seasons ago? Do I need to bring back the cheater counter? I'd hope not. Harley. How you doing today? Can we get some W's in the chat for Harley? Its toe thumb is in my Twitch chat right now. That is the editor, the silly goose, long form editor. I need to ask you a question regarding like, because I basically cut and sound affected, and I'm almost done with like some keyframing stuff, for a like for a Jackal video that I just decided to edit myself because I want to try and edit now that, you know, things have changed a bit. I just want to try and edit along for myself. Mostly happy with it. I was just wondering because subtitling takes me forever. I know it's the least fun job of editing, but I might be asking how much you want for that. The alarm going off there is my monster in the freezer, so I have to go and grab that in a second.
10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5
$1
seconds.
million, my friend. I can arrange that. Jack, what's the? Isn't that like? Can I pay him in like? Is it Zimbabwe that has like really low currency? 1 million of that is like $1 or something. Did you just see the poor streamer guy who donated, like, I think it was like 50,000, but he hadn't like put on, so you could see that it was like dollars, euros, whatever, to shave his head, because he thought it was like Mr. Beast. I mean, honestly, like, there's some natural selection design, but you know. Did you not hear the shotgun, my friend? Who got the shotgun? Hi?
Last stop standing.
That's the guy I thought was cheating.
Op 4 neutralized. Successful.
Bro, 3/4 of our team never made it into the building. Sorry, but what? Hello, Unedited. How you doing? Hello. How'd it go? You one nasty shot. Elaborates. I'm not gonna get alcohol. I hope you're doing good, brother. Ah, let's go and grab the. I see we're playing with a bad cheater. Oh, so his team is snitching on him. Holy. But if he's a trash cheater, then I'm gonna pick Tokaevi. I'm just gonna one-tap his ace. I'll see how I do it, because you have I sent over the clips for the Kaid video, or have I not sent them over? I have folded it, so you can start on that whenever you want. I don't remember if I uploaded it. First time I'm hearing of a Kaid video, to be honest. Ah. Yeah, no, I'll upload it anyway. Did you get the baby drops? You do get most of it, like as a streamer when you have drops on. You usually get it without having to watch. So yeah. You've been in my feed for the past year, and every clip is nasty special one time. You're getting the taps and stuff? Shit, brother. I get that. I only keep hearing people tell me that they know me for my EDDs. That's a rare one. Respect it. The hip fire the window, by the way. That's the silly guy. Come on. Assholes and tails. Oh, that's him. That's gonna make the Legion move over here. Oh, I had a bad position there for that. Legion's in bathroom.
Flashbang.
Falling. Dude, you suck. Oh god, but...
Changing mag. Deploying code.
Four last operator standing.
It's on the other side, quick.
Is no longer in your possession.
All over here. Oh.
The diffuser has been secured.
All over here. Okay, we balled. Planting cover.
Op 4 neutralized.
Hey, Lule. Bro, but actually, you know what? I take it back. I'm gonna give them the attention they so desperately want. We're going into the match replay after this. But yeah, I did get the Dokkaebi drop, yeah. I did. What's your thoughts on it? Anybody have any feedback on that? Because I think they've been stepping up the Twitch drops a bit. Like, that one actually looks really good. I'm mad I didn't have any clips on today. I got 2 window kills and C4. Hell yeah, brother. The window kills are funny though. Gun skin is clean, yeah. It's cleaner, right? It's less of a like dump skin, because like that's what they have been doing for a while now. Where they've been putting basically like C tier skins. I don't know.
Be ready to eliminate
Is the Twitch top skin over the black guys? Hell yeah, brother. That says a lot, right? Do you guys think? Because I'm an avid Pokemon player, and in Pokemon there's a saying that is there's 1,025 Pokemon or more now. Wait, over 1,000 Pokemon, and it's someone's favorite. Like no matter what Pokemon it is someone's favorite. Do you think the same goes for skins in Siege? Like that really shitty tier D trash common is someone's favorites. I feel like it is.
5 seconds and counting.
I feel like it is. So I've got my ceiling. I also need to remember to take out a monster while I'm queuing in the loading in the map. Fun fact, you can now just do this. Just hold spacebar while looking up toward the like railing here. If you look at this and then hold spacebar, you'll always get up. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Because I missed the timing. Yep. There we go. Oh. Okay, I thought he wallbanged me. Is that just random timing? Oh, that's insane. That's some crazy recoil control. Holy. So what's your verdict, chat? Do you think the guy who's being called out by his team for cheating is cheating? Like the top frag of the Jackal on the team? Do you think he's cheating? There's some crazy recoil control on a guy using no skins. Could be expected about too, yeah. Could also be controller, because we didn't see him flick or anything. A good controller player will have recoil like that. Like Royal Penguins has recoil like that. Check out Ram now. Like the operator Ram. I think she's amazing. I have a whole like I technically have 2 videos dedicated to Ram. One being the Ram video exclusively, and one being the LMG video where like 80% of the clips are Ram.
One friendly operator
No
remaining.
respect, that are true. Wait, what's that? Thank you for the follow, I guess. That's... Yeah, no. I hope they know that, like, which bans for that. Ooh. Let's try.
Mission failed.
Let's see.
Friendlies have been neutralized.
I mean, you can control like that. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. Sorry, I don't know. It's better for on Twitch, unfortunately, because I have like Twitch automatically has less bit rate, or like less wait time. So. Right, I'm gonna queue into this. While I'm doing that, I have to run the obligatory ads. I like that you swapped it over here. Basically, the way it works here on Twitch, on YouTube, I just run the defaulted low ads, and then on Twitch, I run the second least number of ads that you can run, because that allows me to control the ads, so I can choose when to play them. So for instance, now when I'm grabbing my monster, I'm gonna pee, and I'm gonna queue into this. I'm gonna just run the 1.5 minutes of ads while I'm doing that, so you get another half hour without ads, because nothing is gonna happen on the stream. So in the meantime, I'm gonna leave you guys on the question: what is the most fun map to play? And I'll be back in about like a minute or two. Cool.
Operators prepare to engage.
Boogly.
10
Alright.
seconds remaining.
Let's see. Where's our Cheeto?
5
There
seconds
it is.
left before insertion.
Alright, what do we think? Cheeto or not?
Attackers are moving to the
Team was saying that it was dog water, but was cheating. Okay. Again, no skin or anything, that's fine. Thermite's this, it's completely fine, it's quick match, you might as well do that. If he's not gonna breach the walls, it's okay.
Attackers are activating
Alright.
bomb diffuser. Defenders have eyes on the diffuser. Attackers need to protect it.
I mean, we'll see. Alright. Round 2. I mean, it's weird, but like... You can't say that that's enough.
Operators prepare to
Well, let's
engage.
see. They rarely sleep up once. They usually sleep up multiple times. Playing for 1v1, 5v5s, do around either double blank. That is an interesting choice for line. YouTube chat, do you guys have any favorite maps? Attention, redeem ads for more streamers. Yeah, that's good. I mean, like I said, actually, I didn't mention it this time, Anonymous, but basically anything that we own on Twitch, donations, subs, gifts, ads,
10
right?
seconds insertion.
Anything, I tax for it, and then
5
boom,
seconds left.
everything else left over to paying editor and thumbnail artists to make more videos. So
Attackers objective.
by watching ads here, you also pay to contribute to make more videos. Don't pocket a single day. I just want to see, because like they were calling out that this guy was a cheater and that he was a bad cheater too. Like his teammates. That's what we're watching, Damon. Damian, sorry. 1,000 characters upon absence. Okay, hear me out. I probably wouldn't pull. He didn't pre-fire the wall this time. He's checking stuff, but it's kind of half-assed checking, but still checking. Weird. Why? Not uncalled for to just randomly pre-fire that door. I did that too. I don't know. I'm trying to like play devil's advocate too, but I'm trying to find out like how blatant it is. It's part of, I didn't want to say it when I was on the round, but that's part of why I'm like baiting this area, because if he's cheating, he's gonna commit to a swing there when he has no idea that I'm there, right? If he's cheating, he's actually pretty good at cheating, because he's not like giving away the intel that he's cheating. It's like, usually... Was that weird, or was it just... Usually when they're like, have cheated for a while... Nothing wrong, like... He's still holding the window, so you can't argue that... That's the second time he's doing that. Will he do it again though? Will he accidentally shoot a wall thinking that it's like player behind it? Now let's see the kill he got on me here. Like, smokes are weird. It looks weird. But like, I can't in good faith say that that was 100%, but because like smokes are like not always working like they're intended to, so I don't know. See the last guy though. Yeah, like again weird. I'll check all of these rounds, then we'll continue on. Don't worry. He looks lost and aware at the same time. He's literally the lost and found box for this game. Alright, let's see.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm not sure. Like, again, I wouldn't like ask. Like, I wouldn't say that he's cheating in a replay unless I'm like almost dead certain or dead certain. But again, let's see if he like slips up here, because he'll be aiming right at players and stuff. And then he did the like swing on me at the end of the round here, which was kind of weird. I ended up killing him, but still. Again, he has no intel.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Yeah, it looked really weird. And then he shot
recovered
at a solid wall where there was a player behind it. He has now pinged the player in here, which wasn't me. Kills him. And then he's already ADS to swing me, but that's like acceptable in theory because like I just killed that other guy. Nothing wrong there. Oh, is he level 18? If so, then that's like, yeah.
Operators prepare to engage.
I don't know. I'm check this level and shit. I'm just curious because like I got a bit inspired by the stuff that like Vods started doing with the anti-cheat stuff, because it seems really fun to analyze them and figure out how they work, because it's really weird like how obvious it is sometimes, and sometimes where they'll be hiding it. My favorite thing is if you can manage to get them into a 1v4 or 1v3 situation, and how they just like blatantly turn off all brain cells. That's fine, alibi ping, but still, this is fuck. I wanted to see if he ever looked at me here, because I'm prone looking at him through the floor, like drone hole. He's not afraid of a second player at the same spot ever. You looking for someone?
Nice.
Darwin, I think better subscribe gifting a sub to Better Gaming Chat. I appreciate that. I think deletion would do. I don't know if it's enough evidence, but we'll see. Like, because you see what I mean? He's completely unaware of the layout of the map, yet always aims at the right spot when there's actually an enemy there. And then there's this like look at the difference of when he's peeking there contra when there's actually an enemy. And then he like looking at the blank wall is fine. Sometimes I do it for audio too. But like, let's see now that there's an enemy there. In the same vein. Does he know how to dodge the flash? He does. Nothing wrong. Okay. So cheat is so bad that you can't get good evidence.
Operators prepare to engage.
Yo, that is actually a fucking quote. Hold on. I need that. I'm just marking that. That's a banger fucking quote. Hold on. The cheater is so bad that you can't get good evidence. Right, let's see. Does he die this round? Let's get any kills. He doesn't. So we'll actually he does kill Warden. Okay. But how does he kill Warden is the question here. Hold up. Why am I getting the wrong audio? Here. He is so shit that I actually can't understand if he's cheating or not, because he keeps doing these weird things, but he is so shit at it that I can't actually tell if he's just like unaware and having new beginner's luck or if he's actually cheating. Because, like, again, he seems so unaware, but he keeps using his actual utility. He uses his drones, he uses everything, right? And then he, like, half-asses it, like... That's good tracking, but... Yeah, what did you think you were gonna find? Fucking Narnia? After I said, nice tracking. Right, let's see if he looks directly at the player. You heard Pulse. But like, again, look how unaware he suddenly is. And he is pre-firing there, but... I don't know, bro. He's so shit that I actually cannot fucking understand. Like... It is what it is. Hello, Constantine. How you doing? You did mounted. Is he confused by his teammates' outlines? I think he might be. Because what I think it is, Zentivasti, there's not enough evidence in it, right? But like, I think it's crazy because like, at the end of the day, he's like... If he is cheating, he is either so bad at the game or so good at cheating that I can't like decipher whether or not he's fucking cheating. Which is crazy to say. Alright, let's check his stats while we're waiting here. Bro is level 18. Has a good day in Siege. He's one of those standard new ones. Yeah, okay. I think he's one of those new cheaters, basically, because he has a pretty shit KD. And then, like, suddenly, so like today, 2 KD. He's had shit KD for a while. And he had 2 games in a row now with 100% headshot ratio. I mean, yeah. And obviously it's not that many kills, but like 100, a headshot here, headshot here. He rage quits, doesn't get kills, and then suddenly does this. I let my brother playing the account. I don't know. Because there's a lot of newer players who will like play the game and then suddenly start cheating. But he's level 18, so he's only had like 8 levels of access or something. I don't know. I mean, Keeney had one of those earlier like today. I was kind of hoping I could get him again, but no. It's a cap. Got what we need. Okay, it's all over the place. I'm shit, but I play Iron for fun. Yeah, but that's a difference. There's a difference. And also, I like obviously also have like, because that's the thing. Like stats can be a bit deceiving. I probably have like really like weird anomalies myself, right? But you have these like this spree of like crazy rounds, and then suddenly like shit again, and then good rounds, and then insane round, and then insane round, and then shit, and then insane, right? So we all are like that. But... yeah, I know. Have you heard? It's one of my favorite arguments, chat. You want to hear the argument that makes yours truly the most frustrated with cheaters? Because I've had genuine people tell me that basically they're cheating because by cheating they learn to understand player patterns and can get better.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Do not ask me to change my clothes again when we're undercover.
Nobody wears that kind of face paint to a cocktail party.
It's a good banter. Hey, my favorite YouTuber is like, hello Wolf, how you doing? Hello. It's the image that you have, I can't see it properly, but it's the profile picture that you have from the what was it called? Puss with Boots movie? Yeah. I'm meaning to see it. People keep saying that it's good. I like the clips. MFV. I'm about to interrogate a whole game lobby. Anyway. Oh, you were in there. I couldn't hear it properly. My bad. I don't know what like have, but the banter wasn't related to clothing. Banter was related to Cav not removing the face paint when they were undercover. Oh my god, he died to 2 frost mats. One more was frost mat on site. Ah, let's check. Okay, I didn't know. I'm not too well versed in that stuff. I don't keep track of it. Why don't they watch the replays? You can learn so much. Hear me out. There's a thing called efforts, right? Cheaters doesn't have that. They don't understand that. It takes efforts and time, which they think that they don't need if they cheat, because they don't understand how shortcuts doesn't help them. They could go and watch replays, get the same benefits, if not even more. Actually, a lot more, because they're playing off of fake intel regardless. Right? It's the players that think that they're entitled to being good at something the second they start, because a multitude of reasons. But yeah, they need to work for it, and they don't understand that concept. It's the same as like the expression is that it takes 10,000 hours to get good at something, and I have more than 10,000 hours in video games, like in shooter games specifically. I have 3,000 plus hours in COD. I have 3,000 hours in Counter-Strike, and I have 5,000 in this. Like, I've played video games since I was Like, I played FPS games since I was like 11. Don't tell my parents.
5 seconds.
But I played FPS games forever.
Op 4
Like,
has located
they
a
don't
bomb.
understand that. They think that like, oh, I wake up one day and become pro. This is how everybody does it. You try going outside. Ollie, I'm old. I don't have to go outside. I'm trying to make this my job, you know? There's a lot of stuff that can cause them thinking that they're entitled to being good without trying. But usually it just boils down to not being good at accepting failure. It's like most people aren't inherently bad. That's just how, like, that would be a blatant lie to say that we're all inherently bad. But a lot of people are very bad at accepting that they're shit at something. They're very bad at accepting that I need to practice to get good. Right? It's just something about that, right? Yeah, I need to get this done, Harley, so that I can get my caretaker to... I'm surprised that they... Did he look for the frost max? I think he was looking for a frost max because they died to frost max last down. I was just surprised because someone had been in there earlier. Yeah. Good job. This is half. He's on the stairs. Flippers. Nice try, nice try. But yeah, like it's just that people aren't like that good at accepting that in order to get good at something, you need to stop being shit and stop failing. But yeah, a lot of that boils down to that with cheaters, especially those who like start out with cheats. A lot of people also can get like a lot of people who will start cheating often start cheating once they start to stagnate. If they get good improvements at the beginning and then they hit the stagnation point. This also happens in like weightlifting and stuff, right? Basically, once they hit that stagnation point, it's too hard for them to accept that like they're not getting better. So they'll do cheats, which is different ways of doing that, you know what I mean? Okay. I have 5,000 hours and I'm still poop at the game. Hear me out, Domino. No. I wouldn't consider that. I don't consider you poop at the game. You've had an MVP with me, Domino. Yeah, did you know today marks the day of me following for a year? Can we get some W's in the chat for Kippy? Only followed for a year, still top gifter with 639 gifts. Big dub. Oh, but I hate it. Man, we know the map at the back, like the back of your hand. I know, Kippy. Same. First month, and then you've stayed there.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location to defuse it.
Zombie games, question mark? Oh yeah.
You've been exposed.
There you go. Thing is, I'm very tempted.
Throwing frag.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
What was that? How did you know? What? Sorry, what is that jittery recoil? What? Ah, that looked weird. That looked weird. That's most likely a replay bug, by the way, because the jitter recoil thing used to be a bug. Recoil, like, replay bug. But yeah. That looked weird. By the way, Wolf, I hope you're doing good. White Knight cheaters. Yeah, White Knight cheaters are bullshit. Because the thing is, like, White Knight cheaters have this issue where I guarantee you that there's not a single one of them who hasn't toggled when there was no cheaters in the lobby, but they got shitstormed. Like, all of them will do that. All of them. Just how it works. Like, because they think that, oh no, I'm losing because I'm a very skilled individual. Like, it's not how it works. I get a prime code from the game for you? Take it. Okay. Right. I'm gonna post it in chat, and if someone grabs it before Kushon, then yeah, it's yours. The way she looked at me now.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Is it a code? No, it's just, yeah. Automatically gets transferred to Epic Games. I know. You can try it later. You can try it on my rig later. Wait. Money laundering KP, what the fuck? Not just sight.
Down to 10 seconds.
Also, many people get accused of cheating and then they're not cheating. White Knights will use that as an excuse to toggle every time. Yeah, that's also kind of what I mean, right? They'll instantly go into, oh my god, the enemy is cheating, I must cheat myself. Right? They go into that mode way too fast, which is part of like, then there's no White Knighting. They're the problem. It doesn't really matter, because like regardless they are cheating. Even if it's like for good. Too bad, two wrongs don't make a right. Just want to go above so the debris break. Oh hi, okay. Coming up, white stairs. Timing on that, crazy. Thank you, sub. Augers. No, Kyle. No. Comedy, but no. Yeah. You know what when was the last time when was it that we posted the Frost video? It's not a while ago now. It's like, I don't know, not that long ago maybe. Because I have Kaid and then I have Jackal. I'm making it the Jackal one. Oh, okay. Lagging. Is tapping? What do you mean? Is he tapping? I think Mute was single firing his gun. Okay. Based. I like it. Did someone figure out, by the way, when I posted the Frost video on YouTube? Like 2,000 hours of Frost or something. It's viewer asking Gruk instead of actually doing research himself. Comedy.
Be ready to engage.
Alright, let's go. Bah. Okay.
Swapping.
Your choice.
Down to 10 seconds.
I have like a first video. It has a pink thumbnail or something. With hearts.
Seconds left.
It's the last first video that I made, as far as I can remember right now.
Bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
9 months, okay. Seems appropriate to start recording for a new Frost video, doesn't it? We all like trap operators. But I do have some other stuff that needs to come first. Rawrora recording starting next week. Raid video. Jackal video. I'm tempted to doing a sledge video again because even though it's like fairly recent, but just really fun with new sledge, the hot bridge system. Just make like one for just a new hot bridge in general.
You've been spotted.
Oh, I got spotted. Ooh, too early. Kill issue. Det sänds vid den.
My magnets will protect us.
Changing mags.
The audio is very weird right now. Do you guys feel that? It's like it's really high and low at the same time. Yeah, what 1,000 hours looks like with Frost, yeah. I mean, it's not wrong. Or, I think it is, maybe. I have like 500 hours with Frost, maybe. Oh. There we go. Alright, have to go. Hello.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Oh, this is so bleh. So either or. Jeg er det roffelstump og get roffelstump. I live.
Friendly's victorious.
You're free to say that, brother, but I'm gonna remove it from the channel. Sorry. But yeah, I might do that. Should we record for a new Frost video? Like the issue is like, I made a RAM video, I made Sledge video, and then we got the new hot bridge system, and now it's RAM and Sledge that are really good at that. You could argue that Buck is too, but kind of annoying. Kali video. Kali can do the hot breaching thing too, but that's like you'll have to be an absolute crazy individual to do that. I'm gonna try it as best as I can. I'm doing pretty good, yo, Bob. Bob. What are you doing? Yes, what guys you want? Get up in the room. Room mit Rats. Ratten machen mich verrückt. Everyone doing Amaru's job better than Amaru. The thing is, while I agree with you, The other operators cannot go up hatches. That's where Amaro shines.
5 seconds before insertion.
However, if we got a ladder,
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and
it would be a different story, my friend. And I would agree with you. YOLO! Bye. No! You're such a cock! Rob. How did he avoid the claymore? Does it take that long? We need to open a bit of portal ladder. I do believe if they ever do that. Well, this is the guy that the team was saying that was cheating. Wait. This is the guy that last match the enemy team was saying that the teammate was cheating again. I feel like if they ever make that, they're gonna make it a secondary gadget, right? Oh yeah, he's cheating.
Loading new mag.
Ay, ay, ay. I clicked the wrong thing. Doesn't really matter. Wait.
Reloading.
Yeah, he's cheating. God, should we team kill him? Bro is blatantly cheating, by the way. Look at this. Bro's looking at the wrong thing.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Reload.
Fuck is cheating here. Oh, I'm gonna drone him so that we know.
Op 4 eliminated.
I'm tempted to TK him. It's very blatantly cheating. I mean, the thing is, I didn't expect it to be this bad. But I wonder about like two things. One, the dev is like the devs are gonna see this and is definitely gonna do something about it because nobody's gonna spend money if this is the case. Now the other thing is, if by any chance this is, you know, not fully implemented new anti-cheat stuff, the new anti-cheat is supposed to be more adaptive and would ban a lot of these. Because like you could make an argument, this is tinfoil hat theory, by the way, not actually necessarily what is going on, but you could make an argument that if you allow in a lot of these very blatant cheats to F2P accounts, idiots with no understanding of safety procedure or nothing is going to use these cheats. They're going to get banned with a new system, and you know what's going to happen then? This battle eye isn't a system that detects cheat, it detects cheats that has already been detected in it. Which means that if that learns how to detect that specific cheat, you'll be getting rid of all of those at the same time. If you were to let in 1,000 idiot cheaters,
5 seconds.
that could happen. Alright, that's a tinfoil hat theory, because that's not necessarily what's going to happen. There's no confirmation or anything
To its location.
as to why that would be the thing.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I just hate that, like, it ruins my ref and I'm not getting it back when there's, like, caught for cheating. So I can't really TK him.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Hasn't checked anything. Tries to knife a camera. Start sneaking now. I'm doing this one just because I can. Just to like... I'm scouting this guy. Oh my god, if there's a guy in this corner is cheating. Yeah, he is. He had no idea. He never made a sound. I was gonna... So, the last 2 times when he killed someone, he ran after them. I was trying to, like, stuck him in a corner. But I didn't want to say anything. Hello, bearded. I love watching the shorts you post. They always make me a lot of laugh. And realize how much I have to learn in this game. There's a ton to learn in this game. That's part of why it's fun. Bonk. I bonked him. I didn't use the shotgun feature. He's cheating. He's stupid.
Down to 1 friend.
If you expect logic from a guy with like 3 functioning brain cells, well, they're all dead. Mark, they're all dead. Almost a 1v0. Poor guy. But yeah, no. He's 100% cheating. To be fair, if you can afford cheats, you can buy new accounts. Therefore, before it was free. That's the thing. It is expensive to cheat, but if they let a lot of these shitty cheats that a lot of them buy get detected, that means that BattleEye will eventually detect it by itself, which in theory would make it a lot more playable. But I am afraid that this is going to be Counter-Strike without Prime vibe. IP banning cheaters doesn't help. You can literally change your IP, like it doesn't matter. And hardware ban is not only a bit long, like, it's not only a really long legal process to allow a VPN ban. Like, you can't. It's not, that's not how it works, brother. You can't VPN ban. Like, it's not that easy. If it was, then they would. 100%. I don't think they are IP banning, but I wouldn't be surprised if they have like a setup that with like this IP or like this specific IP address has like multiple times been caught cheating, then they would struggle, right? But yeah. The thing is, like, even if you were to have a permanent like solution, like what's called like a permanent solution hardware bans. Hardware bans are still something that you can get across. And it creates a few issues, which is Ubisoft isn't 100% on the ban system yet, right? We've had people who, very few, very few, nobody come over here and say that you've been banned when you haven't been, like when you didn't cheat. It's extremely few cases, but you have these cases where people will be banned without actually cheating. And that is a big concern when it comes to hardware bans, because hardware bans is tampering with someone's hardware when when you are suspecting a cheat. And this is a long legal process. It's not something you do over time, or like over the day. And IP banning is something that Ubisoft has kind of like stated that doesn't work, right? COD did that for a while, and then the cheaters found out how they did it, and then they started disabling that. Because you have to mark something for the account that will do it. We control the cheaters. So in Warzone and Battle Royales, that works because you control the cheater. But if you troll a cheater in Siege, he's like, if he's solo queues, what are you gonna do?
I'm reloading.
Hey, can you hold this for a second? Thank you. Oh yeah. Like, because the thing is, like, if you were to troll the cheaters by saying like, okay, because in COD what they did is they made it so that cheaters didn't deal damage for a while. And I tried to be cheeky. I tried to remove my mouse. I love this when you get scammed by demons. Okay. Okay, so what COD did was that when you got caught cheating in Call of Duty, they would put you in a situation where you would deal 0 damage to other players, and you would only be queued with other cheaters, right? So, and then they had a while where they would basically disable the parachute, which is that in COD you would drop from a plane, you would put the parachute on, and they would disable cheaters' parachute, so they would just like hit the fucking asphalt at the start. And the issue with this is, what happens if you're in a situation where there's something to lose if you lose? So like a ranked setting, an elo setting, Siege, where you are like stuck with the players in unranked and stuff for a while. You're just playing a 4v5. This is not fun for anybody involved in the lobby. But if you did this where it would be only cheaters against each other, that would be fine. I wouldn't mind that. I would also not mind it if we just made it so that anybody who was just straight up caught cheating just got put in only cheater lobbies. The issue is, like I said, not everything is foolproof. Manual mistakes can happen. It's an annoyance. I hate it, and I just wish, like, I wish we could just like permaban all of them. I wish we could literally just remove their access to buying the game. I've even been like voicing my opinion in the past regarding actual ID checks for games, where like, okay, I have an identification queue, which means you, like Ubisoft, must have seen my passport, locked that to my account, and then in order to queue in those queues, you would need that. You would need like specific approvals and shit, so that you are legally bound to your account. I've even advocated for shit like that. Obviously, that's even bigger security risk when it comes to the fact that companies barely can keep their, you know, own software within reason. I'm not gonna keep my stuff. But again, yeah, I mean, Simmers are a good example, right? I can actually give you another one. Hold on. Another thing that's with Simmers, for example, some of these people who use equipment that are tailored for handicapped people who, in certainly like varying degrees, cannot play video games and need tailored equipment. Some of those accounts got banned when they introduced the SIM system, or they would have been banned, but they got put into the SIM queue, right? Because they got mousetrapped, because they were using equipment that was designed for them to be able to actually play the game. This again would be something that the only way you can actually like fight this would be if you made it so people had to verify that they were XYZ, right? And that's so annoying. It's not gonna happen. Especially not in like, it might happen in like, if we get to a point where, let's say for example, Counter-Strike becomes the esports, right? And then I can see that happening. I don't see it happening if not.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Is Sim just PC in console lobbies with console recoil? No, Sim is a spoofing device. It basically tells you that you are using a controller, but you're using something else. You can use mouse, you can use keyboard, you can use a joystick, whatever the fuck you want. But it tells the like game that it is a console like controller. This allows you to do macro scripts. It allows you to do other types of cheating. It allows you to use mouse and keyboard with blatant advantage because he doesn't have aim assist on console, for example, stuff like that. It manipulates the game system. No, it just basically is like a USB drive that says this is a controller, and then you plug something into that controller saying this is a control, like this is just a battery pack, and then it's a mouse and keyboard, and it reads off the stuff. Does mouse and keyboard and console have different recoil? Yes, they do. You even have, if I were to plug in the PlayStation controller, I would have different recoil on the guns. Even if you play controller on PC. But yeah. We got on a long cheater rant now, that's rare. I rarely like talk about this because I actually think it's like, I don't want to give them the attention that they so desperately aren't getting from their parents, but I guess here we are. What's the line that I usually say? I refuse to give you the attention that your parents are already denying you.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
An option is actually queue with ID verified people would be good. Yeah, we have advocated for that in the past, but I've been basically shut down by everybody saying that it's security risk and stuff, because companies aren't like really able to do that in a what should I say, acceptable manner, because it's an insane amount of legal shit for them in order to maintain records of that, especially with the EU regulations for GDPR, like the safety, internet security safety that we have.
Op 4 last operator.
That's so fucking loud, brother.
Diffuser is online and active.
Ah. I tried. By being fancy. It started bouncing weird. Do you see that? Like, because the indicator is saying that it's going to bounce off, but it doesn't do it anymore. I wonder if it's bugged with the RAM drone. I kind of want to test this a little bit more. Can I get attack again? Thank you. Ah, fuck you. Ah. Yeah. That was part of the thing. So when RAM came out, she was way louder than she is now, by the way. But people would exclusively play RAM over Sledge in order to mask sound as well. And then the devs were like, you literally can't hear shit when you're playing RAM. Or not just RAM, but also, not just the enemies, but also RAM can't hear anything. So they nerfed the amount of noise it makes. And so imagine that, like, glass breaking sound on the ground, way, way lower than it used to be. Yes. Oh, that's matters. That is. Oh. Let me explain something. If you've ever sat in a Counter-Strike lobby, you know where I'm heading with this. Do you know what happens when cheats are so accessible to so many players that you can no longer tell, or like that you automatically assume that there's a cheater in the lobby? Because I can already tell you that what happens then is that everybody keeps thinking that everybody else is cheating. And you get into this fucking circle jerk of cheaters. Yo, Malusi, can you remove this one?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
I presume not. Like, this can't ever work, right? Used to be able to get on top of this, but you can't anymore. Gas them on the doors! I can't hide. Gonna swing this, I feel better about myself. Hold this for a second, thank you.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Swapping mag.
Anyway. Back to my corner.
Witch, yes. Yes, yes, witch. Vigil, yes.
But yeah, it's basically like, once it becomes common enough that there's a cheater in the lobby, you'll always think that there's a cheater. This will be the cheater bias, and this will be a major problem whenever you lose, because you're automatically going to blame cheaters, and when you blame cheaters, nobody's going to improve at the game. Common issue in Counter-Strike. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It becomes like a clutch. That's what I mean, Fazel. So we're on the same vein. It's just kind of dumb. Kills a lot of the vibe. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, sorry, KP. I don't often rant about it, but it's also like, when I'm first into talking about it, I think it's very fascinating, because it's, by the way, pay to win skin. It's such a, like, crazy thing to, like, I honestly, honest to God, even if you are, like, yeah, I could argue that if you're, like, a professional player making millions of it, I could understand where you're coming from, but I cannot, like, wrap my head around, number one, the risks that you're taking, number two, why? Like, your whole integrity and shit like that, right? And, like, then let alone understand why individuals are willing to spend hundreds, if not thousands of dollars a month to cheat in a video game where they can barely hit champ with cheats. That's awkward. The issue with that, Proto, is that this has been a topic before, making TKing cheaters legal and not suspendable. When you do that, you are back to White Knight cheating. People are going to vigilante. That guy is getting an awful amount of kills. Someone then types, I think he's cheating. He has good KD, they say, because they use the stat tracker. TK sim. Legit player. This will happen a lot. Again. Because what you're basically doing is you're saying there's so many cheaters that we're just going to allow you guys to vigilante each other. Like, we're literally going to allow you guys to do that. So you're basically greenlighting everyone to go do that. And they're going to do that a lot. It's really bad. We've also had, like, Siege has stat bans. If you get over X amount of stats, you will be banned, generally. But for some reason, I'm not sure how it works specifically, but when Godly Noob went through that, like, they literally talked about, like, he talked about, like, how once they go to a certain threshold, the system doesn't catch it anymore. It's like, as if it's, like, 4 to 10 KD, and then they get 15 KD, and the system's like, surely nothing here. I don't understand. What's the problem, sir? He doesn't have 4 KD. It's like... By the way, there was someone on TikTok who posted this, which I think is really cool. If you have a C4, and you're going to be holding the stairs here with, like, Jaeger ADSs and stuff, you can place a C4 under there, and it cannot be shot from above. And you'll also pop the, in Siege X now, you'll also pop the pipe with this.
5 seconds to insertion.
If you throw it from the side, he said, because then it, like, lands sideways. Yeah, like this.
Located a bomb.
Now you can't shoot it from above.
Changing mag.
So you can quite literally just, like, hold the stairs with that C4. They push you with a shield or something, pop it. They'll never see me. Never punished. I mean, that would be something, yes, Proto.
That breached.
There has to be, like, a limit to it, because at some point, players will be, like... Even if you're a professional Counter-Strike player, but the first time you're hopping into Siege, you are doing something, right? You clearly are cheating if you have, like, a 5 KD.
So we are cheatering.
Okay. Yeah.
Dirt.
Oh no, he was actually just giving me the goal.
Two dirt.
In the engine. One on A. B.
On spot B.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Timing. Crazy timing. I have no idea what that is. Totally drunk. Do I play with viewers? I did on Friday, and I'm gonna do it in 2 weeks again. I'm testing out some new systems to make it work better. I do want to do it bi-weekly, so every other week I would have like one stream where I do video games if I can. Alternatively, every third week, because I did say I was gonna do it more often. But yeah. But yeah, no, it's weird. Like I still don't understand people's motivation to cheat. Like, who was it?
Be ready to engage.
Player cheated in chess. Fortnite streamer. The fuck's his name? Nick something. Yeah, basically. Like even then, oh, was it Lupo? I thought it was Nick. Sorry, might have been Lupo. It might have been Lupo. Yeah. But like, even then, I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand the motivation. For me, it's just too far-fetched. Like, even if I made more money on YouTube because I would get more consistent clips by cheating, I can't see myself cheating. Like, oh, did I move my bolt? Man, oh. Can you hold this? Sorry. Not so sorry, but, you know, sorry. I got you, brother. Ram. Dude. Did she even look back on the idiot? I thought I was found, brother.
Last two on the breach, one inside, maybe bathroom.
Susie Bakra.
One op 4 remaining.
It's not in bathroom yet. On the roof.
Repairing.
Roof again, I think. I think it might drop the office. Yeah. God, he's not gonna see me, right?
Down to
Right.
15 seconds.
Oh fucking
Hostiles eliminated.
yeah, yo. Did you see that? I was typing less than 3, so hard. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I saw my first, no doubt about it, cheater yesterday, playing Clubhouse. Was a teammate jumped down from the roof, go outside gym, dude lit it up, it was, yeah. I'm hoping that my tinfoil hat theory about it is correct, and that it's just like a phase now for a little bit, where basically a few cheats will be detected, and then we'll be much better off, but fingers crossed. We've had bad times. Though I've heard that ranked is basically cheaterless. So, and we do have the random operator rank series, but if that's the case, I might have to do some different types of content for a while. Not sure what. I have, but that being said, I have enough footage for like
Friendly drone deployed.
2 months outside of rank, like 1.5, 2 months. So we should be good. Right. It's not fun if the game is bad, especially with this. But yeah. Hello, Twit. How you doing? Hello. Have you content? Thank you. Welcome to the third Girtania stream. I'm live on both. If you see me responding to something that isn't in YouTube chat, it's because I'm live on both platforms right now. Sorry for that. I'm trying to read out the questions as well, whenever I can remember that. I mean, Roblox R6 was really fun with you guys, so we might do that again soon. You don't see me. Ah! You saw me.
5 seconds.
Castle.
That's it.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Hello! Bitch! One day I'll get somewhere with that. It'll be so funny. Oh wait, I'm hearing that.
Swapping mag.
One cash, one red all the way.
Uh-oh. Oh, he got the defuse down. Yeah, we win these.
At all costs.
What can I say? I like Allie. True. Got him. I'll take it. Ah. I'm numb. I feel nothing. Okay. Speaking of which, Twith, welcome to the first stream that you're in. How you doing? Hey man, just so you know, I had the game since launch, but hated playing it. You made me like it again. I have had, also thank you for sharing that, by the way. Appreciate that, Tone. Yeah. Important to remember vibes are most important in video games at the end of the day. So if you don't ruin other people's experience and you're having fun, you're winning. That doesn't matter. Video game. Now, that being said, I want to emphasize that I've also had burnout from this game. I've also struggled, like, staying interested, staying motivated, wanting to play, all that jazz. It's not uncommon for anybody. It's good to take breaks, take a healthy amount of, like, gameplay, all that jazz. No, thank you, appreciate it. Hold up, just gotta quickly do something. I'm gonna do this.
10 seconds.
If you guys wondering, something I like to put in some of these sometimes on the, because it makes it more fun for you people as well, because you get to see your name in the clip and stuff.
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
Swapping mag.
Hello? Oh, hi. Nay! How are you not killing him, my friend? You're literally sitting on him. How dare you ignore me? You know what? I actually 100% blame the Twitch there. brother. I like how I missed you pop up with Kali. Did you see the clip though?
The diffuser has been secured.
And when you have your full attention, you died. Exactly. See that? Okay. Question. I've been never been past copper, but my lobbies are diamond and charm. I'm nowhere near that level. Why does Sage do me dirty like that? That sounds really weird if that is the case. There is something that you're not telling me here, or some intel that you're leaving out, because the only reason that could ever actually happen is A, bot account, which I doubt it is, right? And you would have mentioned that. B, if you're playing with pre-mates and you do so well that the game is like, oh shit, this guy higher level than we think. Or C, if it's a test lobby, which means that you'll be getting like a few lobbies every now and then to just probe and check if, hey, are you actually this rank or not? And what's your KD in those lobbies? Oh, yeah. True, I had some good breakdowns in the kill cam. I did show them my show moves. I kind of hope we lose this round.
What?
I did have to say something, didn't I?
One friendly operator remaining.
Is this considered throwing chat when I say it like that? Eh,
We have been eliminated.
I guess. It isn't that I wanted to lose the round, was that I wanted to play another round on the new, modernized maps. I mean, not fully that. It has to sound because it's supposed to deteriorate people from watching. Watching this chat? No. No, we know. Who's chat? This, I guess. It's supposed to be that. It's supposed to be like, so you would go away and turn away and stuff. I mainly play quick play KD 2.1, ranked 0.8 or 1. So technically, by that theory, you are exactly where you're supposed to be. Because you're holding your own ground. Now, what you need to understand is... what you need to understand is whenever you basically outperform, that means that the game tries to put you higher. And the actual... sorry. So basically, the game's visual rank, the champ rank that you're talking about, is just because they might have played more games. If you continue playing and you still gain 100 on wins and lose like... let's say you lose 20 on loss, you are still, you know, where you're supposed to be. Yeah, I'll do this. Just for fucking. CD. EDD mounted. Is there sniping? I don't know. I doubt it. Could just be any person here. See me. Like playing. Alright, hold up. Let me catch up. But yeah, so basically, like you are maintaining your own KD, so there is nothing wrong with where you technically are. Though it might feel that way because, you know,
Maybe launch.
you don't feel like you're as good as those players, and then
One CZ, one outside stock, two kitchen.
holy shit, bro has the comms. Where was I?
Reloading.
Okay.
In a bar.
I'll reply after
Fine.
the round chat. I'm gonna try a little bit. That's my mouse being broken, by the way, the jittering though.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh.
4 remaining.
Iron bomb.
Mission
Didn't know.
failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Did he know? Oh, haha. Almost timed that perfectly. Yeah, I have the lean buttons here, sorry. Yeah, sorry, let me catch up. I don't think it's stream sniping. I just think they recognize the name and they might have like seen that I was sniping, streaming and then just said, hey. Okay. Okay. I'll blame the stream sniping. Okay. Anyone else keep getting matched against console champs as a peak PC peak plat? I do believe they have different MMR. I'm not 100% sure on that, but again, like I've said previously, the game has a hidden MMR, which is your rank, actual like skill. This is your skill set, okay? Imagine monster is your skill set, okay? This is where the game thinks that you are. This monster, because I have more of them on the table, is the rank of the enemies. Okay? Now, the match that you have, right? The elo gained is here. Which means if you win, you gain more because they are higher skilled than you, right? If you lose, or if they lose, they lose more than you would have lost, right? Now your hidden MMR, this one is what differentiate. Like this is actually where it, like the stats are. Doesn't matter what your visual rank is, right? So if your visual rank is flat, like further back, this doesn't matter. This is what rank you are, but you can't see this. And that's what sucks about rank 2.0. People are getting confused because they can't see this rank, the actual rank. Whereas they see this one and think, I'm getting matched against this. This isn't that far away from you. Sorry.
Be ready to engage op.
And then obviously there are times where you will be like what's called like probe testing, or where they will put you against higher ranked opponents to test whether or not you are that skill level or not. That happens. But every game has that. It's in order to double check that the system is actually working and doing their job. Alright, out of on that. When they can quick match, came back at 155, got spawn pig. Thoughts? Not a spawn pig anymore. Because you spawned 7 hours ago.
Down to 10.
This one?
5 seconds left.
I have laser on because it does help.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Alright, let me kill this guy. See how the attacker safeguard just disappeared? Oh, hi. Let's do that. Yeah. Random splat, made a splat, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so that can also be another thing. So, I could try and explain it in a little bit of a better term, basically. Like, let's say this is the ranks, right? And then let's say you are player yellow. And you are gold, right? And then you have 2 mates that are plat. You have a buddy that is like just under you. And then a guy who's like gold 1, right? If this is your team, you're not gonna exclusively get the dead center here as the match. This isn't your matchmaking. It'll always gravitate more towards the higher end players that you have. Because otherwise, you would have 2 champions with 2 as low as humanly possible for them to queue up with. And a third one, probably in the same rank or in the middle, trying to get into plat lobbies. That would be unideal. So, the game will gravitate more towards this. Your elo in this case would probably be somewhere in here. And in this season, they've added a ghost player, which is a neutral player trying to, like a stat trying to balance this out for both teams, trying to find out where it works and where it doesn't. So this is how it differentiates where you like actually get matchmaked. Now, where it becomes difficult is when you understand that this isn't your visual gold rank. For instance, my account is somewhere in high plat diamond. Yeah, no, I was a diamond emerald era. Because I get max points until basically I'm in high plat. I get max elo gain 120. Because the game thinks that I'm up in here, right? So let's reset this a bit. If my visual rank is copper, but the game thinks that I'm emerald, the game will not give me 10 points here, and then 10 points again for the next match. The game will try to do its absolute best to get me to my visual rank, which is by giving me 120 per match, skipping ranks until it gets to the closer quarter, as close as it can get to where you start balancing out the stats. Once you do that, then, but if you lose a lot, that means that you are in a higher rank than the game thinks that you belong in. Like, or you're losing to people the game really thinks that you should be winning over, basically. I will one-tap your ways. I said I will. Thank you. Great. If you lose a lot more, that means that the opponents are of a rank that they really think that you should have won over. I got you, brother. Fuse later. One bullet is all it takes. Miles abilities. Oh, hi. That would have been good to know. If only I had any way of knowing. But yeah. Like, the game tries to calculate your average elo by wins and losses. Yes and no. It tries to get you as close as you can to this rank. Once you start, like, differentiating in stats, and it like, okay, so you're actually emerald, and the game still thinks that you're emerald because you've been performing well during these games, it'll still think that you're here. And then that's when you will balance out. You'll gain as much as you lose. If you're ahead of this rank in any season, so if I'm over here in, like, champion, I will most likely lose a lot more than I will gain, because the game thinks that I'm boosted to this rank, or my rank stat doesn't reflect this. This is how rank 2.0 works. It's super over fucking complicated. Really frustrating for newer players. Nobody understands it unless you've sat down basically with a dev, or if you've sat for multiple hours trying to fucking understand this shit. And it frustrates the players a lot. So that being said, rank 2.0 performs better because people play more ranked. There's better reasoning to play ranks because you have to play more games in order to actually get to the ranks. Because let's face it, I have multiple seasons where I played 10 games, I got my placement games, and I got plat 1 because the game knows that I was plat 1 every single fucking season. So there are wins to it, but I don't like it for that reason. Though that being said, it is a lot more encouraging than back in the days when you used to get 8 elo per win when you were on your rank. Like, nobody liked that. I had like 30 games to get up a rank, wins in a row. Alright, I'm gonna post that message. Purging that message, Tenno. I do play the base resolution, 1920 1080p. I do that because it's the best for the recording and it looks better on Twitch, or like on YouTube. Take care, Kaio. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm level 900. They changed the level system, so everybody got like boosted a bit ahead. I was level 400 something.
5 seconds to insertion.
I think it was like 438 or something.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Switching to ER.
Hello. How are you? I'm good. How are you?
Gemini for a spin. Come on.
What am I hearing?
The diffuser is now secured.
We're gonna run into blinds.
The diffuser is no
Can
longer
I get some help on the fucking sides?
1 op 4 remaining.
Let's go Echo. He's behind the shield.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Yeah, he's in that corner. Yana.
Down to 1 friendly.
Aye. So good. Yeah, I know. I removed it. So I removed the message. Yeah, tarmac on the ground and stuff is something that has been discussed before, like slowing effects that are like permanent on the ground or like similar. I also seen people talk about like an operator that like slows you when you walk into it, but it can amplify with fire, so the operator has the opportunity to set shit on fire. I like the concept. Don't know if it would be cool in practice. I have no idea. For the ACOG, do you want the person's head to be above the arrow or under it? On that ACOG that I'm using there, the triangle thing is like the top of that, the tip of it is exactly where it shoots. That's why it's often used, because you can hold like tight angles because it doesn't cover what you're actually shooting. Because it's exactly the tip of it that shoots, like where the bullet hits.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
That would add up, Mitch, yeah. That would add up, yeah. I'd have missed it if you already said it, but what happened to our boy Paul? Basically, we bought a new table and we are buying some new chairs. We are selling the old chairs, which Paul used to use, because they don't fit with a new table and we don't really want them anymore. So we've cleaned them up, and because we don't want to use them when we're waiting for someone to pick them up or buy them, then it's just on the site.
10
So,
seconds to
for
insertion.
now. I am planning some other stuff regarding it, but yeah.
5 seconds to insertion.
So if you look at the ACOG, exactly where I am aiming, like the tip of it, the dead center tip of it, is exactly where the bullet lands. To explain your thing, Pancake. Oh my god, we're an Ash player. Oogly boogly dipshit. Brother. Ooh. I keep forgetting there's a camera in here. Ooh. What do you think, Chad?
You have dropped the diffuser.
I bought this with renown. God damn! Oh! Jesus. Bro got the headache speed boost.
Last stop standing.
Only need one.
Now secured.
Oh my god, Ash is dead!
Friendly mission successful.
Right, okay. Womp womp. Nice. Bundle item or just on its own? It's what's called, I can't remember what the name of it is. Memoir skin or whatever it is. It's when you get everything from an event. So I got it from the Halloween event, the Doctor's Curse one. I don't know. I think it's good, but yeah. I don't know why that site always confuses me. I mean, it's fair. If you used to COD, it doesn't really make sense, Pancake. I get you. Pancake, do you know how people use the dot site? Oh, my head. Sorry. I'll show you how how people use this. Not a fan, but I'll show you what people do. Yeah, but have you seen how people who, if you play other FPSs, I don't know. A lot of people use the opacity setting for this.
You ready to engage Op 4?
So, I don't know what you're on, Dano. I can't read that properly, but yeah. What a lot of people do is they use this. So this will cover where you're aiming, right? But what they'll go and do is in accessibility in settings, you can do optic opacity, put that down to like 40, and your reticle will now be see-through. So you can hold pixels with it. And now you know exactly where you're aiming. A lot of people do this in order to deal with the circular reticles and stuff. I think the most common one is 60 for this specifically. Because then you have like relatively outline, but it still works. Some people like this. I'm not a fan, but it's just a nice little extra thing if you want to try that. I prefer the OGA cog. It's the one that I've used almost always. One tap. I can't one tap through that. Is it one break it? No. Oh, how's games been? Ah, decent. Can someone send the Kali Ace again to Queen? Queen gets to see it. Grenade is cringe. Hello. Sorry, my bad. Running. I swung when I got swung. My bad. Yeah, I gotta keep keep the ace. Kali Ace, keep your Kali Ace. Yeah, I have working, but I don't talk about glitches because they're against not only the TOS, but I also think they're, you know, unhealthy for the game. If I start talking about them, other people are gonna do the same. Oh, and other people are gonna do it. I'm gonna feel bad because other people start doing basically cheats because I tell them that it is. I want to do that. Hello, Queen. How you doing today? You doing good? Kyle literally just left. Stim. 360. Shoot. Oh. Is he lefty? Wait. Which way does he spin?
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, I got this. I got a quick little ace. I haven't seen the clip yet, if it's good or not. But yeah. Doing good. Lily's out in the airport waiting for my flight. Haley. You excited? kind of just want to do this. Just chill. Like, Luke is such a comfort pick, but let's do Zami. Actually, let's do Valk. I'll get Juan Dig up to the balcony, or like to the ruins.
Eliminate hostiles.
I've seen a lot on YouTube. How do you come up with those strategies? One too many 100 hours into the game. And also, just, that's what gives me the kicks, right? Like, I don't like Siege for it being just the FPS game. I like it for the mix of variety that you can do, weird strategies. Like, the thing that makes the game unique to other FPSs. So, I think that's mostly what happens, right? Why I managed to figure out some weird stuff to do in the game. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, by the way. I do occasionally dabble into weird strategies on YouTube,
Located a bomb. Be ready for
such as spawn peeking with a Valkyrie in quick match when you can't actually spawn peek. Alright, so that means that they're going up here, I think. Two guys coming up main stairs. Man, I hate this fucking operator. I didn't want to peek. I didn't want to shoot him yet, but like the second look I called, I was feeling fucked in that situation. How bad? God, I hate that operator. The same rules for ACOG apply to reflex sites? Yes, mostly. Personally, big fan of ACOGs because the extended zoom allows you to much easier and more comfortably take these weird long angles. Yeah.
all friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I hate flying too though. It felt so bad when I had to do the Rio flight because it's so long, brother. Let's do ruins with Galili. Galili. I remember trying your Cupcake spot in bathroom on 3rd floor. On cafe, yeah, cafe one. It's really good, it's really good. The issue with it is that that one specific video for an instant has 20 something million views. And then I'm more or less very rarely allowed to do exactly that iteration of it. I have to do different versions of it. Fighting with barbed wire and stuff like that helps a lot. Let me check. How much does it have?
Friendly drone deployed.
Yeah, it's like 20 mil.
4 is
21 mil,
reinforcing
385,000. Okay. So I'm not much allowed to do that anymore. So. And also, it does not help that I have Girtania as my streamer name. I should probably swap that. Should I go back to unedited? It's Girtania backwards, basically. Right? Maybe. I do find the reticles to be a classic case of preference. Basically, any or most weapons in Siege are preference because, like, you can argue that more often than not, it is easier to use a higher rate of fire gun because of the one-shot headshot mechanic, yada 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 yada. But at the end of the day, it's night, and at the end of the day, it also is coincidentally fully up to you. It's whatever you like. $12 of ad revenue, poggers. Anybody up here? It's just whatever it is, because like at the end of the day, you one-shot headshot regardless. Waiting for the door to be broken. 3, 2, 1, shoot. I want to do that to shoot, like I want to hit the corner here so it will blow down. Yeah, I'll probably do it. It's in order to get the potential force mat too. That's why I'm just using the ability. Concussion mine, yeah. Utility, who would have thought? I would never have thought. Oh wait, echo. Echoes are always behind this counter. Hold up. Echo. Come back here. Come. Yeah. One more time. Come on. Oh no. A dos. A tres. Depressed. I'm holding my mouse. I'm waiting for you to peek. God, you're stubborn. Echoes are either like downstairs or behind that corner. That would be Echo. Paid was also inside.
Op 4 last operator standing. Protect the diffuser.
Shoot! Come. Be cringe.
Op 4 eliminated.
Oh, I'll get it. I want to get plane. Why is it easier to control a gun recoil with holo than with ACOG? Because you're more zoomed in. Basically, the more zoomed in you are, the longer you have to pull down in order to get the recoil to be compensated for. A holo is a 1 time, a ACOG is a 2.5 time, which means that it's 1.5 times, so 150% more recoil, technically. It isn't fully scaled like that, but that's like the general premise of it. You can adjust this, I believe, by like, because you can change. I know some people do this. I hate it, by the way. So don't ask me for settings for that. But I think it's on mouse sensitivity. You can choose different ADS speeds based off of which reticle you're using. And when you do that, what you can do is by tailoring a very specific subset of settings, you can have the same recoil regardless of what you do. I hate it because it's fucking awful to play with. Right? Hater? Yeah. I found I'm a hater try. Unless I vegan. It's kind of annoying to see 2 woods sticking out on the open vodka. Yeah.
10 seconds before insertion.
Lemon, hey, Copcon. I kind of want to do. I want to play Cali. That's more fun.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse.
You know what are they gonna do? Shoot me? They can't. It's illegal. So.
Yours.
Eruk. Just swinging this. That's gonna make him swing. He's just gonna think that I'm on cam. Come on.
The diffuser is no longer in possession. Down to 1 friendly.
Hi! What?
4 eliminated.
What's that audio? Oh, because I have the whoever made the breach rotate there. I forgot. I thought it was on my right, so that's why I like started flicking wrong. Took too long. The worst part is I was about to pop the like Capcan on site and then just Claymore behind me. In case, but I didn't get it in time. Do we get MVP? We got 2 kills, we do. I'm kind of tempted. Oh, alibi. Hallo baby. Google is your best friend, brother. Just Google the 3 letters in Quaints and then you'll understand it.
Be ready to eliminate
Should
hostiles.
I use ACOG on F2? I mean, why not? If you can control it, but if you can't, then hey, it's fine. It's like personal preference, like I said. Pros and cons to both aspects. No, you know, correct answer in theory. Everything's the right and wrong answer at the same time when it comes to stuff like that. Take care, Hyper. Have a good sleep. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Sleep well. You spaghetti. Spaghetti.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds and counting.
Always room for more.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Jump in. You fucking run, brother.
Your identity has been
Okay.
compromised.
Is it you're in here? You only pinged me once now, so please peek. We can get this over with.
Going to bed.
Weird. Unexpected. Kinda weird. No warning.
Track. 1 Op 4 remaining.
Drop garden. Running CC.
Op 4 eliminated.
Nice.
Successful.
I'll take that. Sure. Alright. Alright. I got the 2 kills that I needed to get the MVP. Happy with that. Sure. I mean, it's whatever you're comfortable with. Like, one has less recoil, easier to control, but it's harder to spot on long range. Which for attack can be a detriment because attacker guns are supposed to be advantage at long range. And then you have the other way around where it's like harder to control, but once you get the hang of it, it doesn't really matter. Twitch F2 mainly just has like vertical recoil though, so if you get used to your sensitivity, so you can pull down, it'll be fine, technically. Right. Aww, much fun. Okay, what's your favorite Pokemon? Scissor and Eevee are my 2 favorites. I like Eevee because of the concept of like branching evolutions are fun, cool, funny Nuzlockes. And cute design, obviously. Can't lose on that. Scissor carried me through the first UU tournament. Girtania. In that order specifically, I think. Like Eevee, Scissor, Girtania. Why didn't you say Quagsire? Sorry, let me emphasize that. On spot number 0, which is like above number 1 and Holy Grail, would be Quagsire. Oh, actually, let me emphasize that Clodsire. Sean just gave me the wildest look. Actually, was gonna kill me. Sean's favorite is Quagsire. I mean, it's all up to you, brother. You have no reason to change it if you don't like if it works for you. It's just whatever you want, brother. You're not mentioning the Gunnar lineup. Yeah, no. The things I actually like Pokemon. Like I like it, so you know. I would have mentioned the other one if I didn't actually like it, and I was just gonna tell you. Right? Back in my days when I played Siege more with friends, we did a thrust exercise with Kali Sniper no scopes. The other one, that's not a thrust exercise. That's that's Russian group basically. But in Siege, that's not a thrust exercise. You have to.
They're attacking from strip. They're in front of strip.
Okay.
Inside strip.
Heet is ook terug. Passion. Oh shit, sorry. Put the fuse out here.
Yeah, do.
Bathroom one.
Still in strip. 1 minute left.
Down one in bathroom.
One shower.
One billiard, one toilet.
One on site and one billiard. But the call was a little bit off. Both on your left. On your left, in the side, brother. It's all good. Whatever. Whenever. Look at it. My favorite one is Golurk. Okay, honestly, that is based. Do you know how, like, why Golurk can fly in Nova? You probably do, this is your favorite, but it's funny. But yeah, mostly the same rules apply for ACOG and Reflex. I personally prefer this one because it is cleaner when you like ADS at something and you know that like whatever I'm ADSing is what I'm shooting. And you get to see around it. And it's like habits. Back in the days it used to, like we didn't have those other ACOGs, so I'm used to the old one. The multi-little things.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Which is a gun is beside the 417. Yeah, it's called the worst option. One billiard. Billiard. That's funny. That's big though. Oh no. So when I'm walking in here, I'm walking in with my ability on, because if I get points now, that means that they would have like had a drone in here, they don't, so I'm not getting points, so that means that. Yeah. Oh, I missed it.
Logistic drop, logistic drop.
The thing is like that shot out there was from this area.
One more logistic dropped.
I downed him on the fucking roof. I was down on the roof. Ow,
One more
brother.
logistic, logistic, logistic. All logistic.
One knock on logistic. One is injured. He's helping him.
They're in logistic, Kev. What the hell?
One friendly operator remaining.
Flush him. Behind you.
Winnable.
Op 4, last stop standing.
She's on the stairs right now. Shot the cam. Win these. Ah, let's go. That's the first time we see that in a while. I mean, I have the IRL channel. If you do expansion my Discord in chat, you'll get the Discord channel up. Do that one. Cool feature. And then you can like post it in the IRL or in general. Yeah, expansion my Discord if you do. Like that. You get the invite. If you follow on Twitch, you get like automatic member on it, and you just have to go to the rules and click the check thing. Jolton dresses Falcon. That actually fits awfully well. That probably fits really well with the color scheme too. Oh, cool. It does pop it, yes. It only pops the fire part of it, which means that it'll take like the whole duration for it to actually work. I'll show you what I mean with it. It's like as if you shot one shot at it.
5 seconds before insertion.
I think I have the farmhouse on.
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Quite a long face, T. Focus on the mission, Ace. And never call me T again.
Let me do that. No, no. No, bro.
The pops this.
Please.
And then eventually it'll go blue, which should be now. And then it'll pop. So that's how Twitch interacts with it. Can't use this in ages.
Let's cast it.
Hold up, we'll do this. And then this. Come on. I know you can get through it. I go through tunnel. Come in tunnel.
Down to one friendly.
Station's still behind the table. I don't know, like ammo box, I think it's called. But yeah. Take care, Brodo. Have a good one. Alright. Let's see this. Color scheme wise, it actually looks really good. You know how like Pikachu has these like different like wrestling uniforms? I feel that could work for that. I think it dies like no shot you get the peek here without dying. Ooh.
All friendlies have
And nearly, if he had won that, that would have been because of the limb damage change. Because he had 26 HP, I would have died with the old damage, but with the new limb damage doing less. For doors. Alright, I'll have to run the obligatory 1 minute. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it was, Will, right? Nova, did you have a reply on the concept on the concept of why Golurk can fly? Well, let me see. Catapult. An operator with a drone that can have a gas operated pest and a flings grenades. I wonder if you could have done that with like weaker grenades, like flashbang level grenades. It's just difficult that like the things like flingable grenades are very difficult to balance in this game. Hello Ghost, hello Absent. You know, when you find you stuff on YouTube, it's on your Twitch. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome, my friend. We do stream 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. 18:00 Central European Time. And then I often end up streaming the random operator rank during mornings on Thursdays right now. And I update people if I change the schedule. Which rarely happens. But... I assume you replied to someone else? No. Question with extra steps. I laughed at that, Will. It's funny. Comedy. As over, by watching gameplay, yep. Perfect timing, right? Because that's what I'm trying to do, like, since I can manually control them, I only want to play them during the, like, when I do the 3 minutes instead of 2.5 minutes per hour, I get to control them, so I can play them when I'm in the queue and stuff. Nah, it's all good, Will. It's all good.
friendly drone
Alright.
deployed.
Bonk.
Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Bonked. But yeah, I appreciate it, Absent. And hello, Ghost. How you guys doing? We did last stream, Absent. We got donated. What's the last stream? It was last stream or the stream before. We got donated what we needed to hire Justine to do the thumbnail for Random Operator Rank this season. Which means that we are going to be doing Random Operator Rank starting... The recordings will start Thursday, episodes will probably start the week after. It'll be fun though.
5 seconds before insertion.
Siege X ranked season.
You found the bomb. Make your way to
I
its
should add
location
that
and
for the
defuse it.
background. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. What are they gonna do? Kill me? They can't facility. Oh. That's a cool rush though, right? I kind of want to see how long time he had to react, because he has like time it takes me to swap my weapon. That's it. Did he hit that? So the way it'll work is locked loadouts. So I'll have some randomized loadouts that will be locked. I might do some viewer submitted ones too. Probably going to prioritize members so that like they get some extra value out of the member, and also going to be limiting the amount so I can like try and go through them. So what I might do is like, since I know that I'm recording on Thursday, I might request like today or tomorrow that people submit their loadouts, and then I'm gonna pre-roll the operators to make sure that like, so I know which operators I'm getting, but I can let you get like the viewers decide the loadout because it's in advance. But yeah. With the new ban system, the way it's going to work is like it did last season, which is the ban clause. Whenever an operator is banned that I have to play, I'll be re-rolling that operator for each round. And it's like randoms every round. It'll make it a lot more hassle when the loadouts are a bit more frustrating, but what I'm going to probably do is like... I might make a wheel for every operator, because I already have a list of all the guns for each operator. I have like a 500 entry long spin wheel with every single weapon in the game, weapon combination. We might do that, or like so I could just spin the wheel for each operator loadout if I don't have like a pre-made one, especially with the ban clause. Yeah. Shark Holo. I don't mind that one too much. Follow C. That's the one you're thinking. Right? Like, yeah.
10 seconds to go.
I actually find Holo D to be surprisingly good.
5 seconds.
Because it has like, it covers a lot of the like... Wait, why did it play ads again? Did it just play ads again? I think it played 30 seconds randomly.
I'll grab us some intel.
Warden on the head.
No match for me.
Also dodge. I hear him on the other door. Am I right? I hear him on the window. It's gonna swing you. Come here. On side. Sorry. Ah. Yeah, I've seen that. It's really frustrating. I'm not sure why. But yeah. Hello, Felix. How you doing? What do you mean, Felix? I'm fucking hacked. Is there so a guy getting banned out of my game with aimbot? Like mid-ban? Mid-round ban? I haven't seen that yet. That's the shark fin one you were thinking of, right? Like, follow C. Oh. Swinging, brother. Oh my god. Brother. Ay. I'm not sure what you were thinking about, Felix. pink and mute in your remember. Huh? I'm not sure what you mean, Felix, sorry. Alright. I'll go Thorn. I haven't played Thorn in a bit. Doesn't work. What? That doesn't work? No, he did the EMP to bait him off the defuse. I just think he thought that he had a better chance of getting him. Yeah. I don't know. Bro just needed to peek. Like, the other guy couldn't win if he just peeked him. Yeah. It would be funny, but it would also be really broken. Imagine you would just, like, play 2 operators to get the defuse, and then you would play 5 people below, just impact EMPing whenever people try to defuse. Like, you could play 4 people with that, and then 1 with smokes, which is the striker, and then the Ying to plant. Or you planted, but Ying died. Too bad, we won the round. I wonder if they, like, if it's like, because everybody's saying like, oh, it's Thatcher. Like, I still think it's like, I still think it's Sledge because of the like teaser thing, but yeah, probably not. But imagine if like Thatcher gets reworked to doing that. I mean, yeah, but it's a balancing reason that it's not there. That's only the thing. I've yet to play Siege X. I'm wondering if it's as or more enjoyable than before. I think Siege X in itself is, but it's like we're having an like more enjoyable. But we're having an issue with like there seems to be a subtle increase of cheaters. Oh no, I think you weren't catching up, Felix. Basically, I was talking about the random operator ranked videos, in like how I'm gonna. Or did you just like? Did I say like what to play? Because if so, it's like just me yatting with myself, just trying to figure out what to do. And if I asked about something, it's the random operator ranked season where I'm doing randomized loadouts. I'm planning to post a post about it on YouTube, probably today or tomorrow. I seen people talk about that when Tubarao first came out. But they wanted specifically that. Nah, I'm not gonna sit there for half an hour. Can't be honest. On Wednesday I'm playing Dual Front, by the way, on stream. Ah, it's all good, Felix. You didn't know. It's just all good. All good. Hello, Athletic. Hope you're doing good. Hello, my friend. I did tweak the thumbnail for this, because for this on Twitch, you can put thumbnails on what's the stream for YouTube. Nice. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, that's all good, Felix. Don't worry. No, basically, like, because this season random operator ranked is randomized loadouts, 2 random operators, like before the Rawrora series, and then we're gonna climb. The goal is to get out as much as possible of games this season, because ranked seems to be more enjoyable than quick match with the current situation. So, what the question was that I might be making a poll for members on YouTube to begin with, so I don't get too many to begin with, and then with randomized loadout suggestions for each operator. So what I'm probably going to do is tomorrow or today after stream, I'm going to roll the operators, and then I'm going to post which operators I rolled, and then the goal is to basically have the loadouts ready for when I stream. Random operator time. Yeah, I remember the I think I'm mute thing that I wouldn't do. Purgatory. That. I'm back. Hello, back. I'm Girtania. Comedy. Oh, that ruined my side. I had to go the other way. I feel like what's gonna happen is that they're gonna open garage here or trench, one of the two. I'm gambling garage.
They took the bait.
Lobby maybe? One day I'll hit that. I only hip fire. When oh,
Op 4, last stop standing.
damn, you hit your head. What about that one, Chief?
Swapping mags!
Your location has been compromised. Friendly operator
I didn't know it was Osa. I thought it was Nomad when I saw him. Damn. Alright, we're throwing. Form down Arthur Morgan. No, but the thing was that I was gonna say that I was gonna hip fire for trolls, but then I didn't expect the Amaro to be on site. But yeah, here we are. In the grave. If we're all smoked, then that's you can probably vote that as like a loadout. But I'm not really taking requests right now. Felix. Also, that is one that I use a lot, regardless.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Right.
successful.
As much as I love the creativity of using the gadgets that you have, by putting the Osa shield on that door or window, there was literally nowhere that she could go except the other window. Which means by placing the Osa, Vigil only had to sit like and wait. Really. Yeah, I'm not taking a request right now. Odds of us rolling smoke though is 1 in what, 52? How many defenders do we have? We have like 50 something.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Also there. Alright. But to begin with, I'll be making the members only to make sure that I don't get too many. But technically it wouldn't be randomized unless I get like a lot of suggestions, would it? So I can't really call it randomized loadout. I didn't think of that before now.
Changing mag!
Bit of a conundrum, technically.
10 seconds.
I hate players who do this.
5 seconds.
I love you, but brother, you are making all the contact in the world.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Like 37 defenders. Is it not more? It was way more. 7 times 4. 28. I mean, yeah, it might be alright, sure. But yeah, still. 70, yeah, 74 ops total. That adds up, yeah. Oh, yeah, 74 total, yeah. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna... Hello, Mr. Shotgun Guy.
One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I love this game. Ah. Just sent him a message in the whole chat. I behind you, by the way. Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool, though. It's like a funny way to do it, yeah. Good, doing as good does. The Marley Classic, innit? Not gonna lie, I recognize the basement there as you place the middle window of the new lighting. Yeah, it takes a little bit, right? It is a little bit different, so get that. Why does that work? Two reasons. One, I'll show you the first reason afterwards, after the match. The second reason is that the first reason is my skin, by the way. But the second reason is that Mirror sitting completely still in a corner that you usually doesn't check. Mirror's gadget, when you hold a gadget, your operator doesn't have the idle movement. Idle movement is when you don't move, the operator still does like these small things to look more alive. If you have an AFK teammate here at the spawn, I can show you what I mean. And then the second thing, that's the primary thing.
I suggest shutting up before you say something illegal.
Hi. Goodbye. Ding dong. Ding dong. Anyway, it does look like a face, that's why I stopped it there. It's funny. And yeah, Mira does have an invisibility potion buff. Good. Welcome to heaven. I might take your order. Oh, walla baby. That's not a headshot? Crazy. Hello Gibby, how you doing? Appreciate it. Yeah, so basically, your character has this like animation that's designed to make. So you see how like the plants are like slow moving now, when they technically could just be static props. This makes the game look a ton more alive from a game developer perspective. When you're holding gadgets in Siege, especially like portable shields, mirror window, Flores holds a Flores storm. When you hold a drone in hand, not grenades, but drone, all of that kind of shit makes the idle animation removed, because it would fuck with where you place it. So, because the idle animation gets removed, isn't there one on the stairs on his left? Because the idle animation goes away, it's much harder to spot you when you're doing the, like when you're just sitting still, because you aren't doing like micro movements. And players are much more likely to spot movement because of how we kind of like perceive the environment. We don't have like, nobody has enough processing power in their head to process everything that's happening on the screen at the same time and then play perfectly. You have to limit out, filter out some useless information, such as corners that you don't think a player could be in. And that works way better when the skin is harder to spawn. I'm standing completely still. And a little bit of luck is involved, right? That's it. Tendency to perceive faces in inanimate objects is cool. Oh, I don't have that, I think. This is a reoccurring thing. Why is he going like into fucking Narnia instead of helping his teammate on site?
10 seconds. Op 4 last operator standing.
Let's go on fireplace last game.
5 seconds left. The diffuser has been secured.
Oh, say can we went? Oh, what?
Active. Friendly last operator standing.
Aw. Nice try. Nice try. Yeah. And then the skin fills in with the background, so there's a lot of things. There are outlines, yes. When we first, because before we didn't have outlines, we had the operator rim light, or like whatever it's called, the bouncing light that's supposed to help you find operators that are hidden. That's primarily core center of body, which Mira hides when she's holding her window. That's why it used to work much better before. But it still works because, again, if he looks at me, he finds me, but he doesn't. And when you're also standing still like that, I don't make any micro sounds or anything. Alright, hold up, let me catch up. The reason I was right about the op 2 was that I understood that it was Grim. Because yeah, he's one of the only ones with the Bayleaf. I think he's the only attacker with the Bayleaf. I'm pretty sure. I don't think anyone else has the Bayleaf on its eye. I can remember at the top of my head. When I heard and saw the Bayleaf shooting the wall, yeah. And I was like, yeah, it's Grim, yeah. That's why I typed Grim behind you in all chat. CGX is an improvement in my opinion. The anti-cheat stuff is a bit of an issue right now, but in general it is insanely big improvements. Lighting, sound, everything. You just have to get accustomed to it. It takes a little bit, but still. Sergeant Sausage, thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. Your name is awkwardly fitting for my channel. Not because I am a sausage dealer, but because my cup gun has big sausage. Big, almost sausage. I got you, brother. You don't have to do shit. Oh.
Leveling their defenses! Disabling electronics!
You got this, a balloon. Alright, guy, can you run out the window up there? Thank you. Arigato, as they say. It's be done. I'm actually a little bit afraid of the window above me, so I kind of want to go closer. If they know they can shoot it, but they didn't pay attention. Regardless of how we do this, I kind of want to bait the guy who's going to be running out inevitably of the garage or the upstairs thingy. So what I was doing there is I'm fishing for sound. If I heard someone like yell there, that means there's a player up there. But I think that was a C4. Woo! I downed. One in blue, I think. Oh. I can plant if you want to cover. Probably just one, I guess. And all good. And is it cheating? I mean, he might have seen me shoot there earlier. But yeah, let me show you the skin just for context reasons. But yeah, sorry. Let me catch up again. So just how you doing, my friend? The username is perfect. If you're unaware, you are unaware, but I doubt that you are. So we got the username. Let me show you. So I have what I would like to call the bullshitter. This skin. This skin is stupid. Okay? Because it might not look like something fancy, but this skin blends really well in with most backgrounds in the game. Right? So I think if I just go in here, I can show you the mirror round when I was hiding. I don't think I blend too well in with specifically that background because that background is a little bit light. But I can show you.
Operators prepare to engage.
It was natural at the end, yeah. What's this run? And yeah, my opinion on CGX is just that it's good. It does look more like older Siege, feels a lot more fluent. Audio is good. Generally, performance has been great. The anti-cheat stuff is a bit of an icky, you know, but still. Alright, I feel like this is a very good showcase of... Hold on. So you see how well my character's colors, textures, fit with like the background here, right? And this is some of the least fitting stuff in the map, okay? For an instance, I have basically the exact same color as door frames, as wood panels, stuff like that. Now, rightfully so, when I sit here, it's not that invisible, but what they see is this.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Which, rightfully so, you should be able to see, but
Heading out to defuse a bomb.
this looks like part of the wall, looks like this. My skin looks like part of the table and of the beam. You have to pay quite good attention to spot this, right, as you're walking in. But I do think, on the other hand, that Grim had a really solid chance at finding me there. Hello, KJ. I hope you're doing good. Good night. Keep well. For example, would be Piano and Emerald. Just stand there. Yeah, exactly. I think it would be fucking invisible there. The no limit one. Right. It does usually work wonders, yeah. It's when you to spam scan using a drone. Yeah, if you're unsure, but like at the same time, he isn't droning properly because Vigil's in the area, and every time he's gone on drone now, he's seeing Vigil. Right, so you see how he's like checking everything. He's ADS. He doesn't want to drone. He even checks like there, but he's never seen towards me yet. Again, just look at how lighting reflects here. Like, my character is very hard to spawn. It's not invisible, but it does look like background debris. Gotta play with shadows. I have them off right now, I think. I think they reset the settings last stream. Like, between last stream and now. I'm doing one more game, and then we're done. One last game. And then on Tuesday or Wednesday, we're playing Dual Front. But yeah, that's again why I like keep saying, like, the skin is part of the winning. It's that when you're holding the... I don't know if you saw that, but when you're holding the... Mirror doesn't do this animation, which is what she's doing now. She will do this animation if she stands still, waiting in prep. She does nothing. And then she'll like do like a random head shake, like she's pumped, she's ready, she's gonna go. She'll do that in order to seem more alive. But again, the skin here is stupid. It's part of why we have outlines. Because with outlines on, Ubisoft can sell skins like this. Whereas back in the days, this is Ember Eyes 2.0. So for those of you unaware, by the way, Ember Eyes have a very infamous picture that I'd like to share with you guys. Which might not look like a lot of fancy shenanigans if you are unaware. But if you know, you know that this is a player. This is an infamous picture of like back when this was broken as fuck. Play Spot the Player, brother. This is a classic one. It's insane. So like we've had this issue for a long time. Outlines, even as much as I hate them, It's a way to fix this. What can you do, right? I'll play rogue because I'm autopiloting. Yeah, it does look like an album cover. Should have put that on the TikTok filter. It's like automate this to an album cover. But yeah, I don't do that. Have it. I started using Instagram a little bit more, and it's annoying because like the second that I started using it, it started like sending me pop notifications constantly. Oh. And I got the most daft EDD in a while. Okay, tell me. What is it? I was thinking of doing a fun like challenge, like not challenge, but like reaction type of thing. Because we have so many people in our community that does fun stuff in Siege. I'd love to like just react to a bunch of you guys' clips as like my first reaction video. Maybe I should I do that? You guys think that would be fun?
5 seconds to insertion.
Guten Nacht, Felix. Take care. Have a good one. Nicht.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Or reacting. Yo, honestly, that's a fire idea. Top 3. The ones that I rate as top 3, I have to try and recreate. Yo. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas now, Chai. Holy. You have to? You have to? Oh, you have to. Sorry, I forgot. You had to. Oh, man. Ooh, she saw me on the first swing? Oh, dude, I got played. I'll take that. Hello, goalie. How you doing? How do you want to pronounce your name, by the way? Imagine Captain. Hats. Wait, what? Sorry, Felix. What did you think? Feel free to explain it again. Claim or play with? Wait, what do you mean play with? Athletics, sorry. Put 3 EDDs on a side window. Oh wait, so 2 on one side and 1 on the other, yeah? Based. I've done that a few times, Will. It's very effective if you also break one panel. You know what, Will? I might have to recreate it. How would we do that? I would need to ask someone. Okay, Bandit. Hold up. Bandit, my friend. Do you have any lottery numbers? Because if you have some lottery numbers, Bandit, I do need them. Holy. What a lucky god. But yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, yeah. So I need to figure out how to do React stuff. Like not do the React stuff, but I need to figure out number 1 layout, number 2 crediting, how to credit properly for each clip. Number 3, I need to figure out how to upload the clips in a nice way, so that like they retain as good quality as we can, without saying here have a drive for 100 gigabytes and then someone just uploads a fucking VOD. Alright, I marked that so I can have that in the back of my head. Hello, Nivak, how you doing? Hello, Dead. Hello, so Dead. Hey, dude. Say hi, Dead. I want more sip. I got Minecraft reference. Is that a Minecraft reference? If I said that in Team Chat, I probably would have been TK. Hallo, Schmande. Hallo from Twitch this time. Hello. I do have a, I do have the name /r/Girtania on Reddit. We could do that. I could enable that for a little bit. I have it as like a private subreddit. I made that a long time. Like when the plain clip went viral. I made that. So I could open that one for a bit, so you guys could upload there. Because Reddit also compresses and stuff. Also still a bit unsure.
Loading new mag.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh. I love this game. Gonna peek here. I see that, sorry. Hello! We got him in boom, Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Thank you, Doc, for the healing. How do you get the timing right with the sledgehammer with repelling? Practice. I'm still fucking it up a lot. Made me want to play sledge now. Just to try. Yeah, I keep fucking them up. Fucking doing a good job. Yeah. It was roaming though, but it was forced back on side, so. Still. Something. Why does he sound like a sane Edward Richthofen? That's fucking wild. Someone commented that. Me being sane? Anyway, fucking rush incoming. Not on the... we could do it on this side. I would need to spawn like catwalk or utility. I can spawn utilities and go up the east area. Like south area, I mean. I can do that. So, I'm gonna spawn down here. I'm gonna go south. So I'm gonna spawn in this. Go south. Rappel up here. Yeah, this one. And then go in there. But that's open, so that's probably gonna kill me. But you know what? I've never lost in my life when I have been at my peak. So totally won't be happening this time too, right? Oh, nobody on the right side. It's only Warden in east. Was only Warden. I can't remember. I think I said something about the only character that can deal with smoke grenades. And they still chose to use smoke grenades. Not sure. They still have Warden and Valk. Literally all that can do anything against you fuckers. I'm working. I'm in pain. Please just win this so I can get out of here. Valk's just gonna peek like and kill Capitao and then die. Or just swing. That's wrong though. Impact on chase you. Where's that? PP Larg. I just watched the Caliers. That was kind of cracked though, right? We got them quick aces, man. I have so I have two to-do lists, right? One of them is mostly regarding like sponsor stuff, general stuff, and payment remembers and tax stuff. The other one is specifically for video ideas. So whenever there's video ideas that I come up with, like now we talked about the React video, I can go there and, you know, grab that. You know? You know what? When was how much battle pass XP do we have? Ooh, we can get. Oh, alright. You see what we can get? Wait, oh, it's another breach charge. I didn't see it. What about breach? Right, we have to wait a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we have 9 plus a breach charge, we can use until we have 9. Alright. Veel werk. I'm gonna open up one of the Bravo packs, and then we're gonna hop off. Who's live, by the way? Anybody know someone we can raid? What's the idea of with your Reddit community clip sharing? Basically, I do want to do some reaction content. I just have like a few issues regarding number one, copyrights. I need to make sure that I'm doing that properly, proper crediting, having like a rule set around that. I need an overlay specifically designed for this if I want to do a video, because I feel like that's kind of needed in my opinion. I should have that. My initial like 2 cents idea is like, if you think like overlay, camera, if I do reaction live, I have like chat here, but I was thinking like to have notes, right? Or like a tier list. I'll do like, I rank all of them in like A, B, C, D, E, and then LOL tier. And then I have the clip playing here. And then I can have like the crediting under here for the clip, right? Something like that. That's my first like 2 cents on like an overlay. So I need an overlay to do it. I would do proper crediting, but the idea with the Reddit thing is like I have a subreddit that I've privated. I've never used it. I just made it so that nobody else could take the Girtania. Thought process was that how do I get the clips? Well, I could just have it be on Girtania, right? So that's a way to do it, and then sit and react through that. And that's actually a pretty good idea because it makes it very easy and convenient for me. And then the idea was for the video was that the 3 top ones that I put on the top 3 ones that I rate will be something that I will attempt to recreate or something. Yeah. I don't mind if it's like TikTok, YouTube Shorts format and stuff. It doesn't matter if it is or if it's like horizontal gameplay. This would be a normal YouTube video, not a Shorts video. If it's a Shorts video, I will make like a separate overlay for that or whatever. But that's a good point, making it for vertical too. Point taken. Page up. Page up is my clip key, by the way. Alright, let's open up an alpha. Bravo, I mean, Bravo pack. Two Bravo packs, two Bravo packs. Yeah. Ew, brother. We like this. But yeah, the thought process is opening up the Reddit, have people be able to post there, me monitoring it for a bit, closing it down, reacting, and then like probably only opening it when we're doing that until I can get like proper moderation for that, because that's a lot of work. We're already monitoring like the Discord, YouTube audience, YouTube comments, Twitch comments, or like Twitch audience. There's a lot to monitor and moderate, and mods is doing the best. I don't want to give them more on their plates, right? Alright, it can't be Black Eyes Eagle. It is not in the current set. Let me find out who to raid. You guys said Athenio, right? Let me check who's currently live. Pet is live. Poppy is live. Athenia is live. Tom is live. Jess is live. Domino is live. Heading Dom. En wat is weer de Domino? Stefan. Although. Who? Like. Stephanus? Is he live? He hasn't been live in ages. What are you thinking of? You're thinking of oh my god. Gimbal. Alright. We're making a Discord channel. We have a Discord channel. We do. I could make like a separate like text channel where we could do that and stuff. But yeah. Absolutely do that. I'm gonna raid Dom today, but I'm gonna give him a follow too. I'll fix that soon, goodie. Thank you for reminding me. We're gonna raid Domothy on Twitch, and then we're gonna open up the alpha pack now. Uno, dos, tres. I'm not gonna look at it. You guys tell me if it's W or L, okay? W or L, Chine. I'm not looking at it. I'm just looking at Chine. W. No, L. Mid, L. Meh. W. L. That's an L. You know what? How long do we have? We have a minute. And yeah, any Bravo packs close here? It's the closest Bravo pack we have. Oh, it's a long way to the Bravo pack. I was gonna... Fuck it, we ball. I'm not addicted. You guys are. Let's go! Last one of the day! Woo! Fucking hell, man. I mean, that's an okay one, but still. Ugh. Anyway, on a completely unrelated note. Oh no, I opened up my alpha pack. Oh no, it's purple. I don't think... Oh. At least it's renowned, I guess. Alright. For those who are watching this on YouTube as a VOD, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it done. See you guys in the next one. Thank you. Have a good one. Peace out. For those who are watching on Twitch, enjoy the raid. And yeah, on YouTube. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I might be recording on Thursday as well for the random update. Might not stream the first episode, but we'll see. I'll be posting a post later today. Take care. Have a good one. Peace out. Bye.